Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM Wars, X Wars Starcom. Thank you for the suggestions for names, by the way. Thank you so much. We are back with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition, and today we are picking up right where we left off the last time with the unfortunate demise of Kaigan, our very first casualty, proper casualty of the Bunny Elite campaign, and we lost our Templar. Now, let it not be said that other bunnies are not suffering, because we currently have 4 wounded right now, 2 of which happen to be psionically based. But they're going to come back online. They're going to be a lot stronger than they were before, so I am all here for that. In parallel, we are also recruiting a brand new Templar. So we're going to get another one. We're going to have a new bunny added to the fold, and it's going to be phenomenal. I already have things set aside for it, so it's going to be great. And I guess before we continue, thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. High five. Thank you very much. And I'll get right to hydrate as well. And Savax, good to see ya. High five. Now, I do just want to point out that for some reason, I'm feeling like I need to sneeze, so I apologize. I'll try to use the mute button when that happens, but I feel a little congested right now, so if I sound different, that's why. But without further ado, we are currently doing a few things in the background. Right now, we have finally acquired enough goods in order to create our second mech trooper. We haven't even deployed our first one yet, but we're already starting on a second, and that is our very first mech heavy, my favorite platform to be turned into mech artillery. That's right. So Scald's Hearth is being turned into an artillery. I was going to say an artillery cannon, but I guess he can wield one. So it's going to be awesome to have a mech heavy on the field, and hopefully we're going to be able to do great things with the Scald, as they're one of the premier platforms in my mind for delivering nukes onto the battlefield. So it's going to be awesome. We're already getting ready for it, so I think it's going to be great. And then on top of that, I've also started the research for plasma grenades. I actually stuck in one of our engineers, pulled them away from clearing some debris down below in order to get 2 gremlins on there to make this as fast as possible. It went from 11 days down to, well, now it's at 4 days remaining, which is awesome. And then we are infiltrating a bunch of things out in the world, because as soon as we click on the map, voila, it is our opportunity to stick our other mech trooper, Mean Machine, into combat for the very first time. So this no sit rep on this. It's we're gonna rescue some personnel, 2 new bunnies as well, and it's on 7 and 9. So let's start with that as a warm-up. This is awesome. Yeah, stare at a bright light, look away, and stare back it repeatedly to help trigger the sneeze. It's the season to be sniffling. Man, yeah, I got up from a nap, and then voila, there it was. I felt like sneezing. Yeah. Hey, Rick the Red, welcome. Yesterday it was 82 to 20. Oh, wow. Wow. And now it's snowing. That's quite a change. That is quite a change. There's quite a delta there. Hey, Dad, it's good to see ya. High five. And Rick, I forgot to give you your high five. High five. Or be me and have the sun personally take offense at my existence, cause me to sneeze when I go outside into the light. Sounds like we've got vampiric tendencies here today. All right, so if you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into our first deployment of our mech sniper, Mean Machine, and we got to go ahead and rescue 3 bunnies out here, 2 rookies, 1 resistance personnel. And I believe we've got a decent amount of time to do it, so it's a good training mission. Yeah, 18 turns. So this is a corner. We have a corner way out here, so kind of in the middle-ish. We've got a forced evac on the left here in a straight line, so we might as well dash on over to this corner, clear up, and then move on up, and I think we'll be in a better position on that one. So who do we have on this mission? Currently we have Rakir the Red. You are here. That's right. You're training to be a medical specialist, one of the best. We have our Buccaneer Evil Bill. We have our Psi Operative Tyroki. With Soul Steel. We've got our Gunslinger Weirdfish. We have Mean Machine, our brand new mech sniper. He's huge. And Soljin, our second recon bunny. So I would anticipate, let's just go ahead and toss out a bubble Oh, wow. Good thing we checked. Good thing we checked. That could have been somewhat problematic. And we'll dash over to the left because we're going to clear in that direction first, and then we're going to push on this 7 to 9 engagement out here. Yeah? No kidding, I use that light trick when I get stuck and sneeze them. Oh, really? So you look away and then you look back and it forces you to sneeze? Man, I've never heard that one before. I legit have never heard that one before. I've heard of all kinds of stuff like, you know, plug your nose, or oh, wait a minute, no, I'm thinking of like having a bloody nose. There's like, you know, like whole elevate different areas and plug your nose and stuff like that. Here, let's hide behind a trash can. That's us. We're gonna stay right behind Soljin. We got our Psi Ops Tyroki, and we're gonna dash on over. It's the Lumen Reflex. Works only on 40% of the general pop. I'm glad I can trigger the sneeze. You're glad to trigger the sneeze? The thing is that, like, I'm always worried about triggering a sneeze, and the reason why is because I feel like the moment I sneeze, there's like a gate that's opened, where after I sneeze, then I can't stop. I can't stop anymore. But as long as I can avert the sneeze, then I'm usually sort of okay. Like, I won't sneeze, yeah? All right, there we go. So we're just kind of moving out in the open. We're going to go ahead and just overwatch, and let's see where this drone goes. So he's the only one that we've detected so far. He is, thank goodness he's moving away, which is phenomenal, and we can drive right on back. You can never stop at one. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like Pringles. Once you pop the, well, I was going to say the fun don't stop, but
on my way.
I have sneezes violent. Oh, you know what? I definitely have ones that hurt the gut because there's such contraction as well. So I can only imagine what the kind of force other bunnies have. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep dashing west. No point in moving forward until we have cleared the corner. And I'd like it if we could actually be on top of this building, because I think that, yep, that's right in the corner. So I'd want to be on top of this building, so we're just gonna make a beeline in that direction if we can. So I'm actually gonna lead with Evil Bill as well, and then we're gonna hard push Psi Op Tyroki. We got Weird Fish. Let's continue to just progress from piece of cover to piece of cover. Mean Machine's gonna hard dash, and then we're gonna have Soljin just pre-mark on the drone. Hopefully it doesn't turn right around and reveal Soljin. That would be horrible. It's great if you can't get it out and you have the ability to trigger it anyway. Think of but well, that's just it. I mean, like, I suppose if I wanted to, that would be good, but sometimes I don't want to sneeze. Yeah. Especially when I want to have a clear voice for streaming. I try to, you know, be in a good state, but as I'm talking right now, the vibration from my own voice is agitating the sinus and making me want to sneeze. So I end up modulating my voice in different ways in order to try to mitigate that happening. That's probably more information than you asked for. Actually, I'm pretty sure you didn't ask for that information, so let me just continue and I'll do my best. But there it is. Yeah. Hey, Jonathan, good to see ya. High five. You didn't miss anything. We just got started. This is our first entry today. So we're out here and we're deploying Mean Machine, our mech sniper, for the first time. And in the background, we're currently building a mech heavy, the first that we have thus far. There's another pipe back here, so I'm gonna actually, you know, dive out to the backside with Evil Bill. We'll get Tyroki to post up on high cover. We'll get Weird Fish to post up on high cover as well. We'll get Mean Machine just to dash right up like this. It's one of my favorite things about the mech troopers. They can just do this. Incroyable. Incredible. And then we'll just, let's see, we will, do I want to go all the way to the top? But then I'll be out in the open, I think, is the thing that I'm worried about. So I'm gonna come around the backside with Rakir the Red, because I want to be on the roof before we engage anything. And for a gunslinger, we're just going to overwatch in place, and there it is. Not too shabby. They can vibrate with the sound waves. Believe it, well, I won't comment on that, but I feel ya. I feel ya. You know what's kind of interesting, and I don't know if the bunnies feel this way. For any of the bunnies that play their own XCOM campaigns, whenever I'm up on half cover like this and I move along, the cover, meaning I'm not one tile away from the edge of cover, but I'm moving along the cover and then ending the turn in cover. I feel like I'm actually pretty safe from being detected for the most part. Like, there are times with Gotcha Again Redux, there's like, it's the mod like this, right? So Gotcha Again is what notifies me. So if I were to move out here, you can see that there are indicators that we are going to draw attention of the drone specifically, because if I move the mouse out here, you don't see an icon appear over the drone, but the moment I move out this way, you can see that it flags and there's a little like warning sign. So it shows, hey, if you're out here, for the enemies that you can see, you're going to aggro them. Now, usually, even if they've got a detection radius that extends to this edge of the tile, if you're moving into cover and there's a, you're moving into cover in the edge of that detection zone, you're usually okay. And Gotcha Again will tell you, for the most part, that you'll be fine. But I feel like, to that end, or on that note, if I move along the cover, then you're generally okay too. It feels like you should be for sure. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's like a safety thing, I feel. Yeah. Hey Kit, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We're just getting started, so you haven't missed anything. I'm just talking about sneezing. All right, let's move up with Tyroki. We got Weird Fish, and we are just gonna book it. Here we go. Everyone on the roof, because this roof ain't on fire yet. And let's kind of dash up to the next piece. Stay behind Soljin, keeping an eye out down below. The cool thing is, I did give Rakir the Red an awesome Gremlin Mark II. So that means that if he wants to knock this guy out, all he has to do is one combat protocol, and it's going to deal over double the damage that he needs to. So we should be fine in not worrying about that guy. So we just need to keep an eye on him, make sure Rakir the Red has line of sight to it, and he's going to keep us safe from that drone down there. It's weird having spicy chicken soup, but I'm so congested I don't feel the bird aside that on the lips. That's, you know what? No, I understand that. I remember I had a friend that really liked their pho, because, you know, if you have like Vietnamese noodle soup, if you add hot, I guess, like, you know, chili flake, chili paste to it to make it spicy, the broth will get darker with the color, you know, turn red, etc. But they would put so much that the broth would turn from afar. At a glance, it looked, well, almost black. I was like, that's a lot of chili paste. And he said, oh, it hurts so good. But when he was congested, he couldn't really feel it. You know, it's just on the nose. So yeah, if it's too hot, you'll notice tomorrow. Oh yes, I see what you're saying. All right, I'm gonna go ahead, and we know that there's a drone here. I'm gonna toss on the diagonal this way, because I have a feeling they've got a central location. We got a Viper, Serpens, Muton, Beleaguer, Captain. So that's 3 out of the potential 9 identified. 1 drone out in this direction, and 2 smooth operators right in the middle. Just to see, Mean Machine doesn't have line of sight from this position, so I'm gonna go ahead and get tucked. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can't see right now because Soljin cannot see. That's why. I guess we could dive down for a moment, but I don't know if maybe like here?
Moving on target location.
I am worried about the drone coming this way and then spotting him, but now we can see, which means now we can see if Mean Machine can see, and Mean Machine definitely can. And as long as they're not in cover, you can see the damage range is 10 to 14 and a 66 or 78% chance to crit. It's one of my favorite things about the mech sniper. I just can't wait till we get lead the target. Okay, so I'm actually thinking maybe what I need to do, I realize right now that my face is covering up these percentages, and that's probably not a good experience. So let me just make a quick adjustment. Fortunately, I have presets, so it's not going to take too long. So I apologize for the delay. And we're going to go and make this a default, switch out this way, and voila, there it is. So now, if we shoot, now you can see the crit number. There it is. Perfect. Awesome. Glad I noticed when I was taking a look at the monitor. All right, so let's start with everybody else. We're just going to have them move up. We got Rakir the Red. He's up on the corner. Or, yeah, let's make sure that we're actually all in the general vicinity so we can actually support each other. I don't want to get detected before we're actually all in the same zip code. So come on up for Tyroki.
Advancing quickly.
We've got Rakir the Red right on the corner. And then I'm going to go ahead and get Mean Machine right on the opposite corner. And then we'll actually apply a mark the target, and we're going to put it on the Muton Beleaguer Captain, because that guy is really nasty, and I want to make sure that guy goes down. So there we go. So pre-mark, and we're going to go ahead and end the turn for Evil Bill. And there it is. Okay, so got a little flash here. So we identified 3. There's another pod of at least 3 down below, right over here. So if we want to eliminate them, we need to be very, very, very aggressive with our ensemble. So right now it's a 77% chance to crit. Not good enough. I want more. I want more. So let's get Soljin, and we can do a couple of things. I'm going to go ahead and focus fire on the Muton Beleaguer Captain. That's going to give us 1 armor pierce and effectively reduce him, at least temporarily, to 2 armor instead. Then we're going to holo target right on the Muton Beleaguer Captain on top of the mark, which is also going to add 15% crit chance on top of any shots at that target. And then I would imagine that our crit now is 90%. There it is, much better. So in theory, we could dish out 22 damage. That's a lot better. Okay, I feel a lot better about that situation. So much better. So nice. And I suppose I should probably get the gunslinger somewhere that's actually going to be able to shoot at these guys. Maybe we'll come down on the Hoff. There it is. We'll come down on the Hoff. Can only really shoot once, unfortunately. Let's pistol Overwatch. I will get Tyroki down in on Hoff. One thing we could do is also mind merge. Actually, I went down. If I mind merge, that would give more crit to our sharpshooter and guarantee the crit, which is kind of awesome. But I'm just going to hang tight right here for now. I don't think I'm going to take this shot just yet. So we're going to lose the mark, unfortunately. But I'm going to wait because I am trying to move the bunnies into position before we are detected. So let's just get Evil Bill down below. Obviously, there's that other pod. And we've got 13 turns. We've got sight here. So when we are revealed, we will aggro them. So let's hunker down in place, and that will be the turn. Okay, we don't have any grenades, and these guys didn't move, so... Can we see all of them here? We can. Advent Trooper. Of course, the Muton Beleaguer Captain. We lost some of that crit. Viper Serpent's almost a flat kill right there. 98% on the Destroyer Commando. He's the one giving the energy shield, so I mean, that might be kind of nice. Maybe I'll go ahead and I'm going to reapply a mark. This time I'm going to put it on the Destroyer Commando because I do not want the energy shields to worry about. I realize that I'm kind of flip-flopping back and forth here. We're going to be engaging 5 at the same time, and we don't have any nades or anything like that, which is unfortunate. We'll go ahead and holo target right on the Destroyer Commando. And then we have Rakir the Red. He's got combat protocol. Let's just go ahead and Overwatch. Evil Bill will hunker down. Tyroki has insanity, everything like that. Overwatch. Weird Fish can, I guess, preemptively will holo target and place it on like the Bio Assault Trooper. And then we'll go into a standard pistol Overwatch. And hopefully whoever's left on the next turn is going to be in a decent spot. And then we will, I suppose, like put aid protocol on somebody. Maybe our Buccaneer. And then we'll just hold right there. I'm hoping they'll split. So far, the Muton Beleaguer Captain hasn't moved at all. I'm thinking he might. There we go. They're pulling away. They're ping-ponging back and forth. It's like pachinko. It's like a pachinko game is what it is. Fortunately, those marks are going to last for one more turn. And now we just need to remark the Muton Beleaguer Captain. Only 11 turns. Yep. Thank you very much. And from there, let's do it. Here we go. So we've got the shot or the shot here. I'm going to take it. That's 77% versus 80% for the energy shield. Let's hit the Destroyer Commando because we're going to pull him anyway and send it. Nice. God, I missed our artillery cannon. That is a sniper rifle is what that is. Now that's a sniper rifle. My God. That guy is so dead. Holy crap. All right, loot that guy. There it is. Depth perception from Rakir the freaking red. That's it. That's the stuff right there. All right, Buccaneer, what do we got? We can slash, we can dash, we can dice, we can cook it in a stew. Have we not aggroed yet? Wait, have we not? If I move here, who are we aggroing? Oh, we haven't aggroed this pod yet. Oh, wow. So these two are not aggroed yet. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah. Gauss rifle crit to the head or close enough. Hey, Chris, high five. So, I mean, that's awesome. Let's go ahead and try to cause the snaky snoo to go insane. Insanity. Come on, Tyroki. We missed it. Well, it resisted. That's fine. That's fine. That's 6 to 9. Let's see if we can't get some additional damage on target. So, rapid target on the Muton Beleaguer Captain. That guy's going to be an issue. If we don't move, we're not going to aggro the other pod. So that's pretty great. We can always... I guess I could flashbang it. I could... Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to combat protocol. Tell you what, let's speculate. I'm going to do a soul fire to the Viper Serpents. So we're going to give one to the Viper Serpents. We're going to go in and give a Pan Hammer over to the Muton Beleaguer Captain. Whoever is, you know, within death's range, then we'll go from there. Because it's 66%. That's a tough shot. And we only have a laser pistol. Got a little damage there. So we'll just finish off the Viper Serpents right here. Like that. Clear him. That's a kill. Beautiful job by Rakir the Red. And then we've got our Buccaneer. Now, obviously, Muton Beleaguer Captain, kind of a scary thing. So let's... Is it gonna outflank us? If we pull out this way, I guess we don't see him yet. That's half cover. I mean, that's not great. I could dash all the way over, but then we might aggro that other pod. So I think I'm just gonna hunker down in place and hope for the best. I probably should have tossed a flashbang on that guy instead of trying to deal the damage. Oh, he backed off. He backed off. All right, that's actually great. That's great. So he didn't like what happened to the Destroyer Commando, it seems. All right, there's that tower. That's unfortunate. So we can't move in unless we disable the tower. So let's go ahead and utilize Rakir the Red. He's going to use his blue action. It doesn't matter what we get out of it. All we got to do is shut that thing down, reduce enemy will by 50%. That's going to make Tyroki's job a lot easier. And more importantly, allow us to move through and scout through that middle region that we haven't had access to without being revealed. Because currently, our recon
moving to designated coordinates
is trying its best not to get detected. Come on, buddy. What do you got? There it is. There it is. We see him. We see him. All right. Who do we have? Do we have a shot? We have a shot. Engage them, mean machine. Oh, there it is. There it is. Standard trooper my butt. That's right. There it is. Okay, yeah. Back off. You don't even know where we are yet, do you? Oh, my God. That's the stuff right there. Holy moly. Yeah, go ahead. Make the bunnies day, why don't you? Ideally, the Buccaneer doesn't even have an opportunity to engage because there's no need to engage when a giant hole is and a crater is just left wherever Advent occupies. That's great news. Here, let's just shift up. So with that, we can think to ourselves, there's 2 active right now. We've identified 5 total, then 6 from the drone, and there's another pod of 3 somewhere out there. We just need to assume, right? And I'm going to go ahead and get fully reloaded with our gunslinger, and then we're going to tuck up into full. Here we go. Gauss rifle crit to the everything. All right, there's the bio assault trooper.
Eyes on a hostile patrol.
New pod 3. Okay, so we know where the last remnants of Advent are. We've got reinforcements incoming. There's another pod here that we're trying to avoid aggroing, so our Buccaneer just consistently has to stay back. Now, we can hit here. I was going to say we can hit here, but it's going to be reduced damage. But oh my God, that's not bad. The reduced damage is 8 to 11. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Can we make this crit even better? I'd really appreciate it if the crit is even better. So let's go ahead and see what we can do to massage this a little bit. We're going to go in and focus fire on the bio assault trooper. Then we're going to holo target the Bio Assault Trooper. There it is. It's going to add... This is a holo target on Mark II. It's going to give us aim plus 15, crit plus 15. So already, if we take a look at Mean Machine now, we have a 38% chance to crit. That's good. We could always mark, but then we will have to shoot on the next turn. We can also Mind Merge. Let's go ahead and Mind Merge up with Mean Machine. We're going to get a little bonus crit as well as Ablative and Will, making him even better at his job, believe it or not. And that's looking really, really nice. So now our crit is 60%. Excellent. There it is. Wonderful. High five. Well, look at that. Man, this is working out a lot better than I thought. We're just going to go in and shift with Rick here. And then we're going to go ahead and steal some loot. There it is. Wonderful. Good job. It's like playing with a yo-yo. We just bounce that gremlin back and forth and back and forth. Now, if we think that the pod is right here, they're probably going to aggro and move up to this wall right here. So maybe we'll just kind of group up on our gunslinger. We're going to go in and hunker down in place. And then we'll get our psyops to push up. So Tyroki's going to be up in the same exact place where we know we aren't detected. And then for Weird Fish, we're going to go into a pistol overwatch because, in fact, we do have reinforcements incoming. And looks like they're going to land... Are they going to land right behind Mean Machine? Okay, so we got a Priest and a Bio Trooper.
Enemy closing.
Advanced Priest, Advanced Bio Trooper it is. All right, they're tucking in where we can't see them. Oh, just kidding. Weird Fish can see them. Now, the nice thing is, our Buccaneer Evil Bill can dash back there no problem. Okay, now we got the forward pod. We still haven't accounted for the Muton Beleaguer Captain. He's still out there. So we have a medic, we have a shield bearer, and an archer. And archer goes into Overwatch. Shield bearer applies the ablative. And unfortunately, we don't have an electrician here to disable those shields and shut that down. The drone comes in at the same time, and the Muton Beleaguer Captain's out there as well. So currently, we've engaged with 6 all at once, and we're in the middle of the pincer. The only one unaccounted for is the Muton Beleaguer Captain in this direction, and we only know that because we watched him when he left. So let's take a look at what opportunities that we have here. 94% to deal 5 to 7. Yeah, that's probably good enough. And it dealt the absolute minimum, so we actually are going to lose the next turn. So what that means is we either need to give a command, because the way that we reload this gun, this cannon, is to get a kill. And if we don't get a kill, then we need to spend an action to reload it. That just means that we can actually relocate on the next turn. So we lose access to Mean Machine's damage output on the next turn. We've got Insanity. Let's go in and do that on the medic. It's 100%. Their will's been reduced by 50%, so all of them are weak in front of the Sith oppressor themselves, Tyroki, and we've got Soulfire to follow that up. You know what? Let's hold on that for a second. We got Weird Fish. Weird Fish can see behind. We need to prioritize behind us. So let's get our Buccaneer. Buccaneer. We got the slash. I don't want to move forward. I want to clear to the rear. Advanced Bio Trooper. I'm going to move to the... Do I want to get the Priest right now? Can we secure the Bio Trooper with anyone else before we start messing around? Fan the Hammer, 77, 76 on the Advanced Priest, 67. We can't see the Bio Trooper from here, actually. Interesting. What about Soljan? Can Soljan do it? What about Rakir the Red? We've got a Haywire Protocol. I mean, that's going to end the turn. We have a Combat Protocol, but we can only see these 3. So very few people can actually engage the Bio Trooper. So if we were to focus primarily on the Advanced Priest, then we would be exposed and in trouble. So, that's a little bit problematic. It's not the end of the world, but a little bit problematic. So we have to figure something out. We could send... No, I really... That is problematic. Our Gunslinger is the Flashbang. If I back up like this, we are not detected yet. Shield Bearer would be my favorite target for Soulfire. No, he'd definitely be good, but we can't see him right now. As far as the drone goes, we can either kill him or seize him. And we have a blue move. I feel like we should probably drop off the backside with Rakir, and then he'll deal with either of these 2. Okay, so I'm going to designate Rakir the Red to killing and securing whatever's back here. So I'm going to go ahead and start with... I'm going to start with Evil Bill to see if we can't connect with the Priest. and dish out some hurt there. So let's go. I hope he lands something good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not bad. And he puts him directly into sustain. Oh, my God. Okay, well, that worked. In that case, I need a guarantee that I can see this bio trooper. So let's just dive off the backside right here. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't actively kill him because the priest's going to come back up and then shoot us. But, I mean, oh, well. So guaranteed wipe the bio trooper. We temporarily secure the rear, but obviously as soon as the priest comes up, he can just stand still and start blasting his point blank, and that sucks. But not too much I can do about it at the moment. We'll just have to eat the hit, I think. So fan the hammer. We can send a singleton shot. There's a chance that it'll get a kill. There's the advanced medic, which is currently disoriented, and then the shield bearer at 67. Well, let's go for the shield bearer. And he's down to 5 health. 81, 54. And then we got our psyops, and there's a hit on the medic, or 75 shot. I mean, let's just do the soul fire. Now, I was gonna say, I don't think it's enough to kill that guy, but Tyroki rolled really high. He rolled maximum and dumped the medic entirely. That was not what I expected. That's pretty darn awesome. That is epic stuff. That is that is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. We do have the command point. I'm gonna go ahead and rescind the line with Soljin, and we're just gonna go into an Overwatch and incoming. So we've got the drone, got the shield bearer. The priest just came back online. He's point blank with 2 of our operatives, so he can just stand still and just blast guaranteed hits into our chest. Utah Beleaguer captain's back online. Didn't even see him there. Mech Archer's relocating. I don't think we're close enough. He's going to send... Oh, we are. That's ablative on Tyroki. No health damage. Shield bearer's up. Sends a shot. Misses on Weirdfish.
They are ready for a fight.
Drone's inbound. In range for Stunner. Stunner's at 90%. It's going to be 2 whole turns. And that means Weirdfish is offline for 2 turns. Priest advances. Has sight on Mean Machine, but Mean Machine is... Oh, is he putting in stasis? Okay, that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Nice thing is, Rakir the Red is very special. He's got Revival Protocol, so as long as we can get sight... We need to confirm it, but I believe he's got Revival Protocol. As long as we got sight on Weirdfish, Weirdfish is going to be back in action before we knew it. So there it is, Revival Protocol, perfect. Do that. And we don't even care about that drone. That's phenomenal. If either Weirdfish or Vergent are on the field, don't even need to really care about the drone on its initial stun. Now it's on cooldown. It's going to have to do disorient, stuff like that. But we've got Haywire Protocol, so if we have it on our side, we might have our own Mimic Beacon, which is going to be awesome. Hey, not Naya. High five. Good to see ya. So we're going to go in and try to roll that 71%. There it is. High five. And now we've got the drone on our side. And it can run distraction. I wish I could bring Canopus back up. Oh, I do too. Your soldiers look awesome in your campaign. All right, so Evil Bill. Well, I feel like we need to... Oh, is it because I can't see the priest? I can't officially see the priest. Okay, well, let's... Here, let's move up to the priest. We do have Scourge Cutter. So Evil Bill's gonna pop right up and try to land this. Ooh, okay. Okay, so he just put a lightsaber right through that. I don't know what you call this light fixture. Chef's kiss is what that is. That's that's one way to use the powers of the lightsaber. Dear God, can you you know what? Why don't you just... Yeah, why don't you just hunker down right there? You did a good job. Thank you. Yeah, no more stasis for you. That's right. I mean, there's stasis on us, but for that guy, negatory. Well, tell you what, this is why we've got the auto loader. We're going to go in and utilize that so we can actually dump out full value. We've got the rapid targeting. We can probably pop it onto... I'm a little worried about... I can't see the archer here. I guess I'll rapid target the Advent Shield Bearer. It's a standard holo targeter, so it's going to be +10/+10 to aim and crit. And then we've got singleton shots. We've got 1 on us, 85. And then we got 77 in the background. If we get rid of the shield bearer, then it's going to remove the shields on the Muton Beleaguered Captain, make it a little easier to penetrate. And he lands it. Beautiful. High five. Shields are removed on the mech, archer, and the Muton Beleaguered Captain. That is phenomenal. That is phenomenal. All right, well, we got Tyroki. We also have Fuse, so we can go ahead and pop that. Tyroki's the only Psi-Op with Fuse right now. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And that's a 70% chance, huh? Can we fuse him twice in a row? Oh my god, we can. Wow, he carried a lot of grenades, didn't he? I thought there was a cooldown or something. Apparently, there's no cooldown on... Oh! Wow, that's new. I didn't know that worked that way. That's excellent. To be fair, lightsabers can tear through almost any material. Yeah, I just didn't think that I don't think the priest knew about that. He's not used to dealing with lightsabers, and now he'll never be used to this. So that leaves us with Sojin. Now, obviously, we are in somewhat of a pickle. I suppose, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in and shift 1, and we're going to give command to our gunslinger. That's our only command point, as Sojin is our officer. We're going to toss out the flashbang and then go from here. Here we go. Incoming. All your needs are mine. Archer thought he was good at range. Look what we can do. Yeah, all right. Incoming. All right. Our mech sniper's back online. Muton Beleaguered Captain has reduced movement. Tries to take a shot on the drone. Whiffs it on the drone. Man, I keep forgetting that we have the drone. And that's epic. All right, well, on that note, let's take the drone. We'll move him right next door. And we're going to go ahead and try to disorient. Well, I guess he's already disoriented. Shock him. Give him the drone shocker. Mean Machine needs to reload. Now, I think Mean Machine has... I think he's got speed loader, so I'm actually just going to dash out this way. I don't remember if I put it on there, but I'm pretty sure I did. So I think if he actually dashes, then he gets to relocate and reload. And now he happens to be in a flanking position just in case everything else goes wrong. Not too shabby. All right, well, let's come it around. Sojin is here. Guy still has armor. We're going to go in and focus fire. We get 1 armor pierce. With our specialist, Rakir the Red's already done quite a lot, but let's get out there. And we've got our Buccaneer. Nice thing is he doesn't have any counterattack, so we should be able to at least just slash this guy, kind of remove a little of the health there. Oh, yep. And if he's determined enough, remove all of the health. All right, great news, great news. So we have a clear map at the moment, and we just need to get in there and get our bunnies. Now, just to refresh our memory, the forced evac is right here at the end of the street, and we just need to get in here. Now, we don't have anything that's going to just blast through the walls and stuff like that, but since we've already killed 10 out of the potential 9, I think we're going to be okay. So we can be a little bit bombastic. Let's dash on up, yeah. And we've got Weird Fish, full speed. We've got Rakir the Red. Ideally, I'd like to get Rakir up there to do the hacking, so let's get him moving. And they're going to be the escort, and we're going to regroup in the middle. We do want to get this loot out here, so let's get Evil Bill to nab the loot. Looks like we've got reinforcements incoming. So nab this. Excellent. Now, did that came off the medic, didn't it? I think that came off the medic. I'm actually going to come around to the pillar, and we're going to hope that the enemy is going to drop right on top of us here. So we're just going to go into Overwatch. We've got our gunslinger. We're going to stay in place in Overwatch, grenade the wall. The thing is, I mean, maybe, but I think the problem with a grenade is just that I find it a little unreliable to allow us to pass through something. It can roll enough environmental damage to make that hit, but not always, yeah. And then we've got a recon. I'm going to just bump it up to the corner, and then Rakir the Red, I'm going to get inside so we can actually start hacking. And then for a surveillance drone, I'm going to bring him off to the side because I have no idea when he's going to come out of hack. And then I suppose I could shoot him just to be sure, but let's just go into standard Overwatch and hope we'll actually hit the targets when they come down. All right, incoming. If we don't hit the targets when they come down, Mean Machine can't shoot. So, got 3 targets inbound. We've got is that a Frost Priest, Frost Lancer, and Mech Heavy? Is that what that is?
Looks like hostiles over here.
Frostlancer veteran. This is a... I don't know. I think... Well, we missed the Frostlancer veteran. Lightning reflexes, so we are going to miss. So he's going to eat up all of our Overwatch shots, unfortunately. Advanced Cryo Priest Heavy Mech. Oh, well, we hit the Frost Priest. Didn't kill him. We grazed him. And Heavy Mech goes into Overwatch. Okay, so that means, unfortunately, Mean Machine is going to be offline in terms of being able to actually dish out any hurt. That's not true. We do have a Plasma Blaster. I did forget about that. We'll hold on to that one. That's nice. I dig that. And it looks like Soljan still was able to maintain concealment. Well, let's take care of the main objective first. We're going to go ahead and hack it up.
Copy that.
We can either get a PCS or supply cache. I think we're going to go for a supply cache if we can. Common PCS or 79% and a large supply cache. Close, but no Sakaar. But that's okay. That's okay. At least we had a decent chance of it.
Understood, General.
All right, great job to recure the red. And what options do we have? So we've got Fan Hammer, but we can only see the Advanced Cryo Priest. I mean, let's just go for number of shots. All right, excellent. High five. Frost Priest is down. That simplifies some of the targeting priorities. With the Advent Surveillance Drone, let's just dash in, draw the Overwatch. Nice. Glad we did it. Glad we did it.
Heading there now.
Shift up with Soljan. Specialist in place. We got Evil Bill. Evil Bill can't reach, but he can get a little closer. We've got our Psyops. We've got Fuse. Oh, is this guy carrying a grenade? Okay, yeah, do that. Excellent. Have one of those. Oh, he's immune to his own grenade. At least he can't throw it on us. I guess that's a plus. The thing is, as much as I want to stay here and engage, I'm a little bit worried. Let's reload in place. I'm going to toss out a Plasma Blaster, and we're at least going to damage this guy. Yeah, that's good damage. We can do a Soulfire, but then Tyroki's going to be out in the open. I suppose if I stayed right here, we could send the shot instead and reveal Soljan. I think those are our only two combat options, because we basically have a guaranteed kill here, but then we're not in cover, which is unacceptable in my mind. And if I know a mech heavy's here and the two of us are like right here, he's almost guaranteed he's gonna do a grenade, right? And that's guaranteed damage. So I'm actually gonna fall back to half cover instead, which kind of sucks. We will maybe just... I'm gonna stack up some of the interns so that they're a potential threat. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, they're all grouped up, so let's spread out. Jesus. This is not good. Not good. All right, and then let's get Rakir to spread out. Might as well almost end a mission. Yeah, it is forced retreat. It is forced retreat. And then we've got our recon. Let's just send the shot and hope it lands. Come on, Soljan. There it is. All right, mech heavy's back there. And for Buccaneer, full speed. All right, incoming. Heavy mech's up. He has a lot of target opportunities. He's getting guaranteed damage on somebody, and he's just damaged Soljan. Okay, that's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. We've got 3 turns until forced retreat, and that is a hard deadline. So only some of us can really engage this guy. So let's start by... Let's focus fire. We can also holo target. Can Soljan leave? That's 1. Then 2. I think he needs to start moving now. I don't think he can stay for the holo target. So we're just going to start to move. Your first lesson is how to evac from a hot zone. Yes. Super hot zone is what it is. 93%. Hang on. Tyroki, what do you have? Tyroki has a fuse. Fuse the heavy mech. Shred some armor. Nice. I like that we can somehow fuse the truck. Oh no, we're fusing the priest or whatever. We'll come back to that. When I thought about mind merge, how fast are we with weird fish? I may need to move with weird fish. I know. Let's start with a blast from Mean Machine. Shot on 83. We miss. Okay, well that's not great. That's not great. All right, we'll come on in with a slash. I probably should have started there because of Dogpile Melee. We'll do a Scourge Cutter. He's having to contend with all of the armor. Now, I know that if we get Weird Fish, let's say here, and we're going to do the autoloader. We're going to do the rapid target. And we're going to have to punch 6 damage on a pistol. I know that Rakir can do it, but I might need to use Rakir the Red's mobility completely. We need a crit to kill this guy. Wow! Okay, never mind. High five. Good job. Okay, bunnies, we need full speed. If there's a forced retreat, that means if we do not make it within 3 turns, then whoever is left over is instantly kidnapped by Advent. And there's only a chance that we'll find them again. So we need to make that hard deadline.
More hostiles coming in.
Yeah, hostiles already on the next turn. It doesn't matter. Everything's dedicated to speed. Rakir the Red is well on his way. Evil Bill is getting awfully close. Tyroki full speed. We need to just book it as hard as we possibly can. Intern number 1 is out. Intern number 2 is on his way. We have a resistance personnel definitely fast enough without all the equipment. And then Mean Machine is... Oh, I think he's going to be okay, but I'm not entirely sure. And then we got Sojin just full speed, full speed. This might be close. This might be close. We literally will have 1 turn. Oh no, weird fish. Okay, we'll figure something out. I gotta have the faith we're gonna figure something out. I may have taken a little too long. Bunnies, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Forget about these guys. If we take hits and take damage, that's fine. That's how serious this is. I mean, I don't even care what the composition is of that pod. So weird fish, can you make it? Weird fish cannot make it. But oh, we don't have our command. Oh my god. So weird fish is going to get captured. Okay, well, that sucks. Weird fish is going to get captured. Evil Bill can make it out. All right, let's get Evil Bill out. We are... And I don't have my command point because our officer level isn't high enough, and I used it earlier in order to... It's okay. It's okay. There's a chance we will probably have to save a POW. Let's go in and evac with the targets. And we're going to move out with Mean Machine. And unfortunately, Soljin doesn't have command. Rakir the Red is out. Tyroki is just 1 tile out. And Weird Fish is just 1 slow. Hope they don't love eating fish. Yeah. Bunnies, cross your fingers, cross your fingers. He didn't make it. All right, they're going hard. Mobility is so important in this game, I swear. I didn't plan that perfectly.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in
Come
30
on.
seconds. Firebrand, clear the area. Status confirmed. Mission
So
accomplished.
we lost Weird Fish. So, man, it's okay. He's not done. It's not over. So we need to mark our first POW on the campaign. Oh boy, this is not the best. I'm pretty sure it'll so we need to be scanning as much as possible, because it's possible that we won't find Weird Fish as an objective, and when we get Weird Fish, it may be like we have 2 days to do it and we feel obliged to take it, right? So cross your fingers and let's hope that we'll get a good roll in the future.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith.
Just to confirm though, I think he's been taken, right? He's not memorialized. So Sojin is wounded for 7 days, and Weirdfish has been captured. He has been captured. We have 2 promotions, and we've got 2 new bunnies, and 1 new resistance personnel. Man, that's a little sus. That's a little rough. But we'll pull through. We'll pull through. You gotta believe, bunnies. You gotta believe. So let's go over to photos. Let's go and clear that out. Man. We were just short. Captured Legasp. I know. It's happened before. The first time it happened to me was with Tedster, actually. And welcome, Shady. High five. So Mean Machine gets to level up a little bit. So he's got priority target. He gets 10 aim, 10 crit on ranged attacks against the closest visible enemy. It's all part of the plan to know where they keep their prisoners. Exactly. Thank you, Savevax. Yeah. Hey, Cisco, right? Thank you so much for the sub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five and happy Thursday. Yeah. I hate how well the speakers and news anchors spin XCOM activities. Yes. So blast off. Your rockets are a bit more accurate. Watch them run. You'll automatically enter Overwatch after a grenade or something. Recharge. Killing an enemy with your heavy cannon reduce the cooldown of all abilities by 1. We've got Heat Arsenal, confer 30% damage against robotic targets. Stiletto, you get 3 armor pierced with your heavy cannon. That's what we got. And Rupture. I mean, Stiletto's awesome. That's great. I'm going to pre-mark that. That's excellent. Maybe even Recharge. Who knows? So out of our options, we've got Steady Hands. If you haven't moved, 10 aim, 10 crit. Now, most of the time we're not moving, right? So that's really strong. We've got Marauder. Standard shots with the primary weapon, not turn ending. That doesn't really come into play too much unless we're eventually going to have trigger happy on our heavy cannon, or we switch to a standard mech cannon. Then that plays out pretty nicely. And I've heard that the mech snipers with this middle row are amazing, but I love this thing so much I just can't bring myself to pull away from it, or we focus on rockets. So I think I'm going with Steady Hands here. On the next one we get Lead the Target, which is huge, absolutely massive for being able to coordinate our strikes and things like that. So there it is. Weirdfish is just on an infiltration mission for a little while. Yes, just a little bit. Then we also have the ability to stick a bunny into the Psi Lab now. So let's head on over, and there it is. Tyroki can now level up again. So Tyroki, I believe, was able to get, was it just the, it's not called Rift, it's Fuse. That's what it was. Tyroki had Fuse. And I just want to take a look at the abilities first. So if you go to Promote Soldier, it's going to look a little different. So we did pick Fuse. And we don't have any of the prerequisites for big things like Null Lance, Void Rift, etc. So what were our options available? So we go Psi Lab. So he already has Fuse, obviously. And he's got Corpore Sano, so it's a mid-range moderate heal. We've got Marionette Control. It's a, I guess, like a robotic mind control, but it doesn't last very long. And Psionic Bomb, yes please. Yes please, Psionic Bomb, Amazeballs. So, well, actually no, this is not what I thought it was. I was thinking of Void Rift. This is Psionic Bomb, which is what all of the codices do. So they put an AoE down, they deal some damage, and then they also disable weapons within that sphere. I mean, I guess that's not horrible. I'll go ahead and do that. It does take 13 days, but we're already cutting that down in half. I'm not going to apply too many scientists. We'll let that one slide, and then we will continue out here. Doesn't Marauder help if they miss? The big problem is Marauder. So the heavy cannon that Mean Machine's using right now, it takes 2 actions to fire, right? So if we're looking at, where is he? Here we go. So if we go to loadout right here, the heavy mech artillery cannon takes 2 actions to fire. And Marauder makes it so it's a single action, I believe. To you shoot doesn't end the turn, I think is how it's worded. Is that right? Standard shots with your primary weapon are not turn ending. The thing is, even if it's not turn ending, you don't have enough actions to shoot it a second time. So in a weird sort of way, if you plan on using the artillery cannon, this isn't going to do very much for you until you also get traverse fire, and then you also get trigger happy. So we actually happen to have a trigger happy, and trigger happy allows you to access spray, so that it only costs 1 action in order to fire this cannon, but at a -20 aim. And then you can do a spray shot, which is less accurate, and then you can have a follow-up shot afterwards, right? So you can kind of do something like that. They spend their turn moving and reloading. Yeah, so basically you want to stay still as much as possible. You want to have the best shots and the best crits possible, because you want to, with a mech sniper, the way that we have it set up, you want to kill someone and that's going to automatically reload because they naturally have lock and load, and lock and load makes it so that when you get a kill, you reload the cannon, right? So that's why when you're watching the mech sniper, you want to see the mech sniper dance. And what that means is they shoot, and if they get a kill, they do this little shuffle and they go reload, reload, reload. And when they do that little happy dance, the way I see it, then that's a good sign, and that means I'm ready to go on the next turn. I can keep firing, right? But if they don't do the happy dance and they kind of just vent the artillery cannon, then you have to take the next turn to reload. And the way we have it set up now, we put a speed loader on there so that in the event that we don't get a kill, we get a graze, we don't get a crit, something like that, then we can at least relocate at full dash, which is actually pretty effective because the mech troopers can jump up and down off of buildings, so they can actually move pretty directly. And once they reach their destination, they're fully reloaded. So I mean, that's kind of the play style. You shoot every other turn unless you get a kill, which is why you want to seal kills as much as possible. Antonides, good to see ya. High five. Thrake, high five. Welcome. Mobility PCS would have been nice on our fish. Yes, it would have. It definitely would have. But he was already deployed before I got it. All right, well, we got to keep moving because the only way we're going to get weird fish back is to keep scanning and finding more things. So this is our first supply drop, and there it is. And we were able to pick up a total of 397 supplies, and now we have 446. We also have more alien alloy out this way, so I'm going to go ahead and sweep on over and grab that. We've got a few things cooking. Currently, we were able to reveal an ambush troop column mission, so we have that one in play. And the Viper King is there. So this is more speculative. I threw in good bunnies, but there's only 5 of them. And only 4 of them are DPS focused. So the Viper King is on this one. So if they need to pull out, we need to remember you must pull out. Do not stay and try to make this work, right? So that's an ambush troop column. And then we've got a couple down below. The first is for a Lib 1, and the second is to actually get more intelligence and a point of interest, which could lead to all kinds of good stuff. So those are the ones that we have. They're all really, really nice operations, and we're just trying to get more alien alloy. But now we can start a Lib 1. It's at 7 to 9, and we got there's something in the air where if either our side or the enemy, if they get a kill, combat rush will pump out within a certain radius, and everyone gets aim and crit and all kinds of good stuff. Yeah. So that's how that's playing. Hey, Super Hugo, good to see you. Welcome back. High five. Happy Thursday. They say he is captured, but is the new Hogan in Hogan's Heroes. Hey, Crow. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. High five, man. Happy Thursday. And by the way, you can tell Kitten, she's a total baller. She's a total baller. So she's been doing great as the Reaper, if you missed any of it. Yeah. Operation Godchild. Well, I hope we're going to feel like godchildren after this. This is a Lib 1 in South Africa. Not that we're trying to get a third region. It's just a really nice mission. And we have a good opportunity here.
Menace 1-5. We've got a bead on the Advent data.
All right, so we have Antonides, currently our premier overlord. We have the Riddick, our Darth Vader, our Darth Vader Psyop with the highest levels of psionic capability out of all of our potential rookies. We've got Stormdrake, our skirmisher. We've got I'm gonna say Pajaro Feliz, but it's Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. And then we've got Azakis, our mutant trooper, because we had a longer infiltration time for this one. I think it was like 10 days. So I wanted to make sure that he was getting into missions. It's just with a cannon and being a mutant is a little difficult. So we got 8 turns, so pretty tight timer on this. Got to make a direct beeline. It's gonna be pretty tight overall. So we can move with anybody really. Although I'd rather lead with Antonides if I could, because he does have Eagle Eye and he can see a little farther forward just like that. Holy moly. Is that the first pod? All right, well, that's something. We got the 4 armor, 19 health Advent prototype assault mech. Good thing we've got shredder rounds, is all I have to say. So Antonides would be a great one to start with that. That's great. Good job. We are going to move up with, I guess, Azakis on Hoth. We'll go into Overwatch here. He has the potential to engage 75. Yeah, let's just Overwatch instead. We have Stormdrake.
I move.
It's going to go into Overwatch out here.
Attacking one side.
We've got the Riddick. Riddick is, I guess, let's see, get combat medic. We have the Riddick. Let's move the Riddick up to full. Now, the nice thing is we can actually mind merge. I'm going to mind merge with Antonides. And the reason why is I want to give Antonides even more crit chance because he does have tough. And we know how accurate that he is. If he gets crits, that could really help us on the opening. So I'm going to make sure that he's got the best chance possible. And then we're going to bum it on up with Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. Hang tight. And because we're limited on time, I'm actually going to start this engagement, which... Actually, you know what? Should we start the engagement or should we go into Overwatch? Not everyone's going to get a turn. I think I'm going to go into Overwatch. I want to be a little cautious here. Advent Pathfinder Biobarrier Trooper. Man, I wish we had a Biobarrier Trooper corpse. Please don't dive off. Please just stay right there. Just stay right there, please. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, we need to engage him for sure. Oh, stay right there. Perfect, perfect. Okay, bunnies. Oh, Antonides can't engage from there? Are you serious? Where can he engage from? He has to pull back. I guess that's half. I could be here. He can't see from here. Oh, that sucks. All right. Well... Okay, let's tuck into full. He can see. Here we go. Engage. Antonides. Good shred. Incoming. Going loud.
Went off the armor. They spotted us.
Antonides. Pathfinder down. Beautiful job.
No longer a threat.
And they just stayed still. They didn't even run. They knew. They knew. If they ran, they're dead. If they ran, they are freaking dead. So there it is. Yeah, I'll tell her we missed a ton with it. No worries at all. Crow, I just wanted to give you good news. That's all. Yeah, I honestly... Thank you. High five. Azakis. Stormdrake. Well, in place. Let's whiplash this guy. It's specifically designed for robotic units. Massive 10 clears the Overwatch. And we've got a follow-up. We can even send out the big boom. We're not getting any salvage here, so just send the nade from Stormdrake. Pop it. And... Ooh, that guy died so hard. Gravity didn't even know what to do with him. Well, now what are we gonna do? We don't see the Biobarrier Trooper anymore. How does that help us, guys? guys, you gotta think about these things before you just start throwing nades everywhere. My God. Okay, well that's a little problematic. Can we? Here, should we dive off the edge? Yeah, maybe we should. All right, tell you what, we're just gonna take a peek. Azakis, can you peek over the ledge, please? Okay, you see him? Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much. Can you hit that guy? Just try to hit him. He can deflect it, but here we go. Oh, there it is! I fucking... Wow. Okay, well, bunnies were going dark. Fantastic. Yeah, don't worry, a special someone's on Overwatch. Yes, on Overwatch. Let's go. All right, guys, grab the loot. We got to be quiet. Be super quiet, guys. There it is. So we've taken out 3 out of the potential 9. I don't want to wander too far forward, so we're just going to go ahead and just stay in place, which really hurts with a timetable like this one, but I really don't want to overextend because that's gotten us killed more than anything. And now we need to book the heck out of it, right? So let's move. So we got the Riddick. We're just going to dash on up full speed. Contact. Sectoid, Advanced Bio Trooper, and a Nausea Serpent. So we will want to fight and move. So there's a potential another 3 out there that we need to worry about. Soulfire and Soulfire Sectoid. We just have the basic kit, so that's what that is. We go down below. Can we see? What is here? Oh, it's a dead wall. It's a whole wall. That sucks. I mean, let's move up to half. 80%. The thing is, Antonides does not have enough ammunition to overwatch everybody, but he doesn't have enough actions to reload first. So he's going to probably have to make do with that amount of ammunition. Azakis could go wider. Yeah, let's go wide. It looks like we got a flanking shot on the sectoid. 90%. Yeah, come on, Azakis. Flanking shot. Nice! High five! Dude, Azakis don't mess around. That's what we're talking about, my guy. Let's go ahead and move on up with Stormdrake. Now, the more aggressive we are, more likely we are to aggro some more. So we got to be cautious. 43. Stormdrake has some pretty darn good mobility as well. And we've gone Insanity. It's only 61%. We got Soulfire, but I think I may need to move us behind cover. So let's just try to hit the Nauseous or Pens with Antonite. It's a little difficult shot here, but if anyone does it, he gets the graze, gets ready for anything.
Got to do better.
And he's got 2 left over. So if either of them move or make aggressive actions, that's actually kind of... He's got their number. Now, we could also Wrath, and there's a very good chance that we're going to connect. Are we going to aggro more is the question, though. I guess... Here, let's... Gosh darn it. What are other opportunities? Well, we've got our Skirmisher, 43. Stormdrake can move. He can't get a good flanking shot. We have a Seal the Deal shot. Soulfire. That's going to deal 4 to 6 minimum. So if we were to dash in and get a hit here, if we dash in and get a hit here, we may seal the deal. This is a little safer, though. So let's take the safer one. We're actually going to get super aggressive. Hopefully we don't aggro another pod. Ripjack. Okay, that guy's stunned. Never mind. That guy's super stunned. That's fantastic. And then we're hoping... So we're out in the open. We're hoping to roll higher. We're kind of playing it riskily. He's got 1 left. 1 left. 1 left. Okay. Okay. Well... That's 42. That's the only one, right? Yeah, it's the only one. We don't have a frag, so this is all up to chance. Actually, no, it's not up to chance, because Antonides can see that Nauseous or Pens. And if we don't land this, then he's got his number. So Antonides, this is all up to Antonides, because the Nausea can stay and fire. But Antonides is here to save us. Nice! High five! And there it is. Seal the deal. Wow. Wow. He's like, you tried a hostile action against Bunny standing out in the open with 0 cover. That's what you get. That's the way. That's the way. All right, let's go in and finish this guy. Do we need to reload? Nope. Let's just smack him in the face. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Okay, so don't move too far. Just stay in place, Overwatch. We know we can move as far as Pretty Little Pyro. Let's just dash on up. We'll get our Skirmisher to stack up. We've got our Psyops just pull forward. Antonides is going to get a reload, actually, because he really, really needs it. And then we're just going to move up as far as we can with what we have. And we should actually toss out an evac as well. So let's get one back here. Things, yeah, 4 turns, and then we'll just push up and hang in place. Incoming. Wow, not too bad. So we haven't taken any damage yet. That's I'm counting my blessings right now. Out of all of us, who actually has a good hacking skill? So we have 5 on Antonides, so not the best. Pretty Little Pyro's 5. Negative 25 on Azicus. Okay, Azicus ain't hacking anything. If he tries to hack something, he's probably going to pay Advent supplies. So we have 8 on Stormdrake and 2 on the Riddick. Yeah, this... Computer literate, we are not. Let's just put it that way. Computer literate, we are not. We will, I suppose, let's get our Psyops, and we're just going to bump forward, grab some loot. It doesn't matter who gets on that crate. That's because of those meaty fingers. Yeah, you need meaty fingers to hold that giant cannon. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Advanced autoloader, advanced scope, and a couple of crates. Phenomenal.
I've got it.
And let's just hold in place blue movement. I'm curious if this could move us a little closer. Let's go in and grapple up. See if we aggro anybody. They seem tight. They are. And as the difficulty goes up, the timers are even tighter. And we can hack already. Perfect. Hack up. There it is. High five. Hard for Azicus to hit just a single key. Ooh, okay, so it's 2% chance of a 10 hacking stat increase. The best reward in the game, in my opinion. It's unlikely we'll get it, but you always roll for it no matter what. Yeah, that's not it. I love seeing the enemy protocol. That's my favorite. And data cache. All right, so we just got to get out. Perfect.
Status confirmed.
So all we got to do is protect the point. So let's everyone stay in place. Reload Overwatch. We don't have to engage the other pod if they don't find us.
I reload.
Just reload Overwatch.
I am watching.
And Overwatch. And Antonides. Overwatch. And then we're just going to pull back with pretty little pyro. They probably don't even know what's happening, right? So full speed right to Azakis. We're going to go in and sidestep with Storm Drake. We're going to get the Riddick right there. And Antonides is in the perfect position as the Overlord watching over all of us minions. I like how Antonides... It looks like Antonides is giving some kind of a, I don't know, a speech. He's like, hear ye, all bunnies. Feel safe and sound, for I look over all of you at least 2% of the time. Hey, Matt, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently just finishing up a Lib 1 and trying to move forward with all the plans. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. And we can get out. There it is. So a flawless victory. This is excellent. Required a little bit of luck, a little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of skill, and 100% bunny league. There it is. Flawless victory. High five. Though some of you may die, I'm freaking okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. You got to be okay with the bed that you made. All right, awesome. Not too bad. So we got some intel at the very least, but more importantly, we move forward to Lib 2. And we know in Lib 2, Lib 3, usually you can get some pretty darn good rewards in the form of rescuing scientists, engineers, capturing VIPs, all kinds of good stuff, yeah? Sounds like me. So far, you are, I would say you're the most accurate bunny that we have right now, Antonides, yeah? If you're too slow, some of you may get captured. Do not skip leg day. Hey, Nanish, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. All right, so that's mission number 2 under our belts. And we got a promotion for Azakis, who is now a corporal. And we got some loot to take home as well as some beautiful intelligence. Well, let's head over to photos. We're going to go in and clear it out. Azakis is there showing off his size and stature. And we'll head on over and check it out. He's now a corporal. We're coming in with lockdown. That's awesome. So when he goes in for suppression, then he's going to be able to get a +20 to hit when enemies try to move. That's awesome because we're going to be using suppressing fire. That's going to be phenomenal. Now, needle arsenal, all that's all great. But with lockdown, now we get to get that extra aim before we get cup. So it's going to be on top of cup. So that's +10 aim and the ability to crit. We get +20 to hit. And then we've got covering fire as well, which we're going to pick up right now. And covering fire gives us Overwatch shots now ignore 2/3 of cover and trigger on hostile actions, not just movement. So a lot of great stuff there. Super shooty, I guess, XCOM row out here. So that's going to be really nice. He also has unwavering stance as a PCS as well. So that if he takes damage, stuff like that, he's going to continue with suppression. So there it is. Give us our fish back. Give us our fish back. Yes, yes, exactly. We need to scan for the fish. Officer training complete for Shady Spinach, and Shady Spinach just got the very first in the long line of promotions out here, and we're going to continue to train to become a first lieutenant with Get Some to increase our crit. Mass grave. The Bunny League located what appeared to be a hastily covered mass grave occupying much of the surrounding area. After reluctantly excavate... Did they just say we reluctantly excavated alien bodies? Correction. After very happily excavating this site, the Bunny League discovered several badly wounded sectoid corpses and giggled to themselves, with mirth and glee. Their weapons and equipment were still intact and can be disassembled for valuable resources, so of course we took as many of their bodies and scavenged them as many as possible. There was 16 alien alloy, fantastic. So we got a lot more now. We're just low on Illyrium crystal. Now we do have a 446 supply, so we can probably head over and buy some Illyrium crystal because we spent all of it on the Illyrium research out here. So if we were to buy, there's Illyrium crystal, 156 supply. Don't even care. There it is. And oh my god, is that actually advanced speed? Yes, it is. Yes, I will. All right, there it is. Okay, so as soon as we get Weird Fish back, he probably needs one of these. So that's a good thing, is what that is. That's excellent. I suppose we could... No. Save the supply. 230. You actually need to build stuff, my guy. This one will go with fish. Yeah, we need fish back. And let's just take a quick gander. Are there things that we don't need? Underbarrel launcher, keep it. Advent weapon crate. The basic exotic stuff, not like the enhanced ones, I'm not too interested in. Emergency life support, underbarrel shotgun, I'm gonna want to clear that. Laser knife, mag SMG, stainless alloy plating. Oh, that's right, I built it. So Jonathan Leal was asking the last time that we did our second regional HQ, like how do we combat the Requiem corrosion? This is how you do it. We had a Taipan corpse. I built one of these, so we have one ready for the next major op that we do. And one of the things that we've actually unlocked is actually the black site. So that's going to be really helpful because I almost guarantee we're going to find Requiem there. So that's going to be awesome. Unwavering stance. I don't think many of us need it. So we've got this laser cannon, a lot of elite stuff, laser shotgun, laser muton cannon. I can get rid of that because I actually built the mag version. Mag muton cannon right there. Alien data cache. We can probably sell one of those. We probably don't need both of them. We have a standard stock to clear, standard hair trigger to clear, standard speed to hold. Advent data pads. We can probably clear all but like 2, let's say. Suppressors. I'm going to clear the standard stuff. We've got, I guess, corpses, high velocity nozzles. I like this, but we just don't have a need for the nozzles yet. And once we do have them, then let's be real, we're probably going to be in a decent spot to build them ourselves. And then we've got depth perception. We probably don't need 2 of those. We have 5 freaking bayonets. We can probably just hang on to 2 of those. And then we're looking at all the advanced stocks. Definitely don't need 4 of those. So we'll sell a couple. And now we're sitting on 7 Illyrium core. That sounds about right. And confirm 209. All right, there it is. All of a sudden we have more supply. Maybe I will buy another engineer. I was going to say, one of the big problems that we have is that we don't have enough engineers in order to utilize them as Haven advisors. So I'm going to go in and get us another engineer. We just spent a lot on it. We still have 345. I think that's pretty nice. And in the meantime, we can actually speed this up. And as soon as they're done with this, we've actually excavated the entire Avenger. And the reason why that's significant is because then we can reassign these guys and we can actually have them as Haven advisors and get a bonus to how much supply that we're getting from our liberated regions. So that's going to be really, really nice to have. So very, very awesome. Good pickups, good loot, fantastic. All right, let's head out. Hey, Mr. RDRT, welcome. High five. Good to see you. We can now... So we're actually scanning at full efficiency out in South Africa. You'll see that there's actually Haven nerds that are hiding because they literally are not allowed to gather more intelligence because they're at maximum efficiency. So they're just a buffer at the moment. So there's no reason for us to scan here to try to find weird fish. Currently, we do have a contact limitation. So we probably, if we can, it would be nice to build some new things. I realize we got the plasma grenade. If I wanted to build, there's the shadow oh, the shadow chamber. Okay, hang on. Quick question. If I were to empty this slot and put in some power here with a gremlin and then try to build the shadow chamber, can we? We can. We should probably build the shadow chamber. I'm going to build the shadow chamber here.
Commander, we pushed our current power systems to the limit.
And that means I'm going to take Raoul and I'm going to have them build it
expand our facilities further.
like that. And then we'll have the shadow chamber. That's excellent. So this is actually a requirement. If you look at the upper left-hand corner, it says construct the shadow chamber facility. You need to do this to finish the game. And on top of that, when we finish the shadow chamber outside of all the research and stuff like that, it's going to give us the opportunity to know what is coming. So once we do our missions and get set up, we'll actually be able to tailor it to what is in front of us instead of sort of just reacting to everything, right? So that's going to be huge, I think, for our survivability, etc. Now, the other thing that we need to do is build a resistance communications, but at the moment, we're a little low on supplies, so I'm just going to hang on to those supplies so we can actually build stuff. And in a couple of days anyway, I think we're actually going to reveal the ability to research coil guns. Then we're going to need scientists, etc. So we'll just kind of go from there. I think in the meantime, I'm going to go over to Templar HQ. We're just going to heal faster and try to get some bunnies online. Looks like we've recruited new Haven nerds to Eastern Europe. We're up to 7 now. And then we've also recruited, 8 and 7. Oops. And then we'll keep scanning. And now we have an ambush advent troop column. That's a lot of enemies. I'm going to boost this one. Now the Viper King is here. The Viper King is here. We've got 16 to 18 enemies. So incoming. We've got 5 bunnies on this one. 5 bunnies, one of which is a recon. So that actually is, do we have a recon here? Or is it, do we have Goblin Crew Green? I don't remember. Yeah. Hey, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. A dad of duh. A dad of duh. Duh. A dad of duh. Duh. I apologize. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. I really appreciate it. And is that a father of two? I think is how that translates. Hey, Big Tony. High five. Welcome. I think you're on this one if I recall. Let's take a look. Yeah, so we got Goblin Crew Green here. So he's going to be scouting for us. So we basically only have 4 bunnies trying to kill 18 enemies until Goblin Crew Green has been spotted. And we're in the Lost type city out here, yeah? I feel safer. I'll be zapping people all day long. Darn straight you will. Guess what? This is who we have. We've got Froggy, our Frost Legion Necromancer. We've got Big Tony. You're here, Big Tony. Our Gunslinger. We've got Vergent, our Medical Specialist with a Revival Protocol. And we've got Goblin Crew Green, our Shinobi. And then we've got Jason, our Grenadier. Now, I've equipped them with the best stuff that I could. So now our Frost Legion Necromancer Froggy has a mag level cuff. We've got a mag pistol. We have a Gremlin Mark II and a mag SMG. We have the mag SMG on Goblin Crew Green and the Premier Knight's lightsaber. And then we also have Jason with the advanced grenade launcher and the magnetic carbine. So they've all got mag level equipment. They all have Predator armor. As far as I think I equipped everyone with Predator armor, which is why they all have some level of armor as well. Yeah. So let's zoom on out. Probably want to get high ground and then start from there because the Viper King's actually here and it's our first like kingly royal encounter. So that does worry me a little bit. Let's start with Goblin Crew Green. Can we skull mine the officer by now? Yes. But probably not in this scenario because... Oh, I mean, I'll leave that... Yeah, probably not in this scenario because it's going to be 4 bunnies against 18 enemies, the Viper King, and an avatar. So, but yes, we can. And we actually already... How do I say it? We already skulljacked an officer. This is the second officer we'll be skulljacking. We already killed the Codex as well. All right, so we got our first pod, Frost Legion Spectre. We have an Advanced Pathfinder, and we've got an Advent Stun Lancer. So, nice. These are all full salvage, so that's going to be really nice to have. Let's go in and bump it on up with Big Tony. Overwatch is the only way I'd kill the Viper, and we're going to need... I don't know how we're going to do it, especially with so few bunnies, but we'll see. We'll see if we can. I hope that we can. I'm going to tuck up with Jason full speed, and then we'll get Froggy in on half and Overwatch if it's possible. Yes, it is. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible for sure. And then I guess I'm going to lock up this Legion Spectre just because it's typically pretty hard for us to engage that guy. He's usually a tough cookie with return fire. And then we are going to... So our combat protocol is going to hit for a solid 5. So that's pretty nice with Gremlin Mark II. So Overwatch. All right, they're canting left. I would like to get up top. And I would like to keep Goblin Crew Green on the bottom. So he'll be able to see what's happening everywhere. If we can actually somehow manage to get up top safely. Let's try it with Vergent first. I don't think there's going to be anyone up here. And Goblin Crew Green can stay down here. We're just going to shift left a little bit. And then hang tight right there. We'll get Jason. Jason's going to suck up. We've got Froggy. Froggy's going to come up above. And we got Big Tony. And Big Tony's going to come up above. And there it is. Hey, Persuaded. Good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We're currently on an ambush troop column. And we just... Oh, wow. I'm lucky we pulled away. Okay, so we got a lot of mechs. So we've identified 3 in the initial pod. We've got 3 mechs on the secondary pod, and then we've got at least 1, definitely more, on the 3rd pod. So that makes it 7 at a minimum right now out of 18. And make that more. We've got another pod of 2, so make that 9 out of 18. So we've identified half of the enemies, all within visual line of sight. That's not a great thing for us 4 bunnies. So, okay, let's actually pull back a little bit. We are kind of moving towards a bit of a dead end. I'm actually going to pull straight back towards the border so the Viper King can't just stack up on our Shinobi. And I suppose I'm going to pull back and recenter because we're not even in position yet. So just completely pull back.
Let's have some fun.
And center up.
Let's go.
I cast Fireball, yes. And then we'll start from here as opposed to where we landed in the first place. All right. That's so cool that you remember your bondmate persuaded. That's so freaking cool. I can't believe that. Man, the bunnies make this game all the better. All right, so out of everybody that we've seen, we can see the 2 mutons. That's a good start. We don't have any holo targeting. Goblin Crew Green is not a specific holo targeter like a recon. We can, I guess we can dive off to the edge. It depends on where they're going. I guess I'll push up with our gunslinger, get Big Tony on the edge. We'll get Froggy next door because they're actually a level 2 bond now. We were a good you definitely were. Overwatch. We're gonna get Vergent in the 3rd position, and then we're gonna have Jason in the rear guard position. Overwatch, and hold in place. Ideally, I'd like to identify the Viper King first, but I mean, at this point, I think pushing out too far is a bad idea in general. I mean, we're in a good spot to attack these guys. We do have Phantom on our Shinobi. These guys are, oh, they're extending. I mean, we'll probably get them too at that point, unless we're far enough back. So the big question is, can Big Tony see all of them? Big Tony unfortunately can, which means if we're back here, he can't see all of them. Can Vergent see them? No. Can Froggy see them? He can see one of the mutons. So we need to be Vergent and back, basically. We need to be further back than Vergent. If we got Jason, he has Bombardier. He can actually reach an extra 2 tile. That's made this so much easier. I'm going to shift back a little bit. I'm going to get Jason back here. We are going to take our gunslinger, just cycle back and stay behind Vergent so that we don't accidentally see the muton pod. The only reason why you can see him is because of Goblin Crew Green, so let's pull back like this. And now none of us can see him. See no evil, hear no evil. Everything's good. And here we go. Still waiting for PT to state I got no luck to ensure getting rolled into the active roster. Oh, PT? What do you mean? They're coming closer. This is fine. Hey, gamer dude. Yes, absolutely. And, oh, this is a nice setup here. Nice and tight. Very intimate. I like it. I like it. Super intimate. There's a little bit of armor here, and there is a wall. I don't know if we can get all 3. Nice, we can. Do we need any Overwatch? I don't think so. All right, bunnies. We are now going loud. There's no taking this back. Engage. Oh, thank you. A nice romantic candle for him. Yeah, here's a romantic candle from Jason. Ooh, boy. Stun Lancer is dead. He does have the biggest of booms. That's our Jason. All right, they're pushing on up. They don't really know exactly where it came from, and honestly, that's fine. We do have Soul Frost. We can get that one as well. Let's go ahead and Frigid Whisper. Yeah, Frigid Whisper, the Advanced Pathfinder. I don't think we need to do. But nice that we did, so we can guarantee even more damage. We can Frost Reanimate. We've got a Singleton here, or 76. Let's go ahead and Rapid Target on the Frost Legion Spectre. We'll get you back. Yeah, no. Yeah, unfortunately, you were like 2 tile away from the evac zone on Forced Retreat. We're going to do a Fan Fire, allowing us to have another action, and that is a clear on the Frost Legion Spectre and send it from Big Tony. Pod is down. And we're going dark. And we're able to save a very economical start. I like it. Let's just shift up a little bit with Goblin Crew Green. Get sight on the mutons if we can. Negative, let's just hold in place. We are fully loaded. Overwatch. And then we're going to Frost Reanimate down below. And we'll get it right on the Frost Legion Spectre. Here. So out of 18, there's 15 more for us to identify, including the Viper King. No worries, Weird Fish. No worries at all. All we got to do is find you. We're going to get you back. No worries. There are those 2 mutons. Perfect. Right on time. Right on time. Incoming. This is nice that they're feeding themselves to us. Forget Mag SMG.
Blast it! Blast it!
Up. Yeah, someone probably heard that. Someone probably heard that one. Oh yeah, I believe in you. I believe in you. All right, Soul Frost on the Frost Muton. I guess that still works. Yeah, it still works. We do have our Gunslinger. Okay, I'm gonna free reload. We're gonna do an autoloader just so that we can actually send Fan the Hammer 85. So let's go ahead and do a free reload. That's gonna allow Big Tony to send a full set. 85%. No. High five. God, I'm so glad we got the autoloader and not the expanded magazine. That is too good. We need that kind of efficiency here. That's excellent. That's excellent. Go ahead and loot that so we don't have to expose ourselves. Awesome. And then we're going to go ahead and just tag this guy for 5. Let's hang on to that one for now. The Frost Zombie is jacked. So it's a jacked Frost Zombie. We're just going to move up to become ablative for the Muton. And then we basically have Jason. Jason can tuck up, maybe get a shot. And then we've got Froggy. Froggy has Mind Merge. We can tuck up as well. All right. I don't know if we can... Can we Soul Frost from here? Negative. Our Specialist can ding out. Frost Zombie can push. Can get Jason. Let's just tuck up, go into Overwatch, and we're going to push the Frost Zombie. And I think I am going to... I'm not going to ding out yet because I want to save it just in case we can get away. And I'm going to try to keep a little separation from the rest of the bunnies here. And then Goblin Crew Green still has Phantom. Let's just have him shift back a little bit just to check. There was another pod coming back this way with a bunch of mechs in it. And I suppose if this guy pushes up, he might get spotted. So I'm going to get on this side of cover.
Copy that.
And hang tight. Hang tight. Overwatch. All right, incoming. So he's got a really easy target with the Jack Frost Zombie. We've got a Viper back there and the Viper King. Okay, so we've spotted the Viper King. That's good. That's good. Hasn't seen us yet. Shot to Bob. Misses Bob. Bob's too good. Bob is too good. There it is. All right, tell you what. Here, come on, Bob. Just push this guy. I realize he's going to counterattack and all that jazz, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got this. And then we got Big Tony. Big Tony can't... None of us can see from here because we don't have squad sight. Now, Big Tony can go down. If we go down and the Viper is here, will he see us from here? I don't know. All right, we're gonna double time it. Big Tony's gonna get a free movement. He's going to high cover. He's trying to keep his distance from that direction. Snake's very close. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And we got a shot 80%. Come on, Big Tony. Nice, he lands it. And Big Tony, send it again. Nice! Oh my god, 9 damage on that guy. And guess what? We can reload combat protocol, and that seals the deal. Very nice. We're just staying on curve. Just on curve. With this highly elite bunny team. Excellent. That's beautiful. Okay, we need to be on this side of cover, like, pronto. Hang tight in place. And we need to take new positions. Get Jason down below. I mean, we're already down below, so we're committed. We're committed. Let's get behind high cover Froggy. And Overwatch. And Overwatch. All right. Cross your fingers. Incoming. Hopefully they're not on us. Perfect. Perfect. I suppose I can toss an evac. Yeah, let's toss an evac just in case. I'm going to toss one right here. We've got 4 turns just in case.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
I think we should stay in place. I mean, I suppose I can go down with Vergant. Can we get... That's blue. Here, let's come down on the Hoff. And then we're going to loot that without causing any issues. Just loot protocol. Nab that. And we're going to stay in place reload, yeah? Stay in place reload. So we know the drill. We know the drill. So other than our Jack Frost Zombie, just Overwatch, Goblin Crew, Jason, Overwatch. Overwatch, Froggy. He's got 1 turn until another Jack Zombie. Full reload for Big Tony. He needs it. Overwatch. And then I'm actually going to pull the Jack Zombie back, hoping we don't aggro anyone. And there it is. All right, cross your fingers. It's very strong. So we see the Viper King. He sees us. Okay, not good, not good. But at least we're not overextended. Incoming. We land a good hit for 9.
Get it done.
Froggy. Shot on Viper. Triple Viper plus the Viper King. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. So this guy's going to get a lot of action. So let's just take a look at the tools that we have available to us. Obviously, we got Frost Reanimation. We've got Frigid Whisper. Let's just toss that out there. It's a free action, 96% on that Viper. That's going to allow us to roll, I believe it's like a 4 to 6 damage guarantee. Is that right? 6 to 8 damage, even better. Slip Rain, 86% to maybe be able to dump him entirely, which is pretty epic. We have Big Tony. Big Tony, if he moves, then he can only do a fan fire unless we do teamwork. Let's hold on to that point. Every point is valuable. We've got 2 command points. We have Focus Fire. I really want to do Focus Fire. I don't remember if Focus Fire is going to trigger the Viper King, because he'll get another action whenever we do something. So I think what I'm going to do... Oh, wait a minute. I think... Gosh, I forgot about this. Anytime we do any action, even just move around, that's not a free action, it's going to trigger that Viper King. So if I were to move our Frost Zombie into place... Okay, so... I totally forgot. Right now, I may need to fall back with Goblin Crew. I don't remember if a concealed unit triggers, but let's try it. Here we go. Moving. Does that trigger? It does not. It does not. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we have, including these guys, it's 9. There's a potential 18, so there's another 9 potentially on the field in this full salvage. Okay, fair enough. We have a lot of grenades. Just hang tight with Jason. He gets a shred on. I mean, that's something. We have the command. There's Focus Fire. Okay. And then we have a lot of guaranteed opportunities. And if this guy moves... I'm going to start with a nade to shred. Let's start with a nade. We're going to put it right on him. We need to save those other grenades if we can. Pop one. He's going to react. Get a shred, 3 damage.
It would seem Valen's creations are not intent on making this easy.
All right, fair enough.
Stay alert for rapid movement as it attempts to reposition itself.
Okay, okay. It would be really cool if we could kill one of the Vipers, and then next thing you know, they have to worry about all the rest of the stuff. I could do teamwork. Is teamwork going to trigger? I'm going to advance teamwork. It's a Big Tony. Does that trigger? It does trigger. It's a non-free action. And he... Oh, no! Okay, that's really bad. Because that takes the rest of their turn. And the one who could revive him is also frozen. Okay, I did not take that into account. That really sucks. I suppose I could dash out here, make him a target. Shot to... Oh, he grabbed the Bob. Binds the Bob. So that bind is going to tick every single time he gets a ruler reaction. Fortunately, we have... Let's get Big Tony on Hoff. That triggers again. There's the bind. Big Tony's going to take a fan fire. Actually, no. Do a holo target, rapid target first. Big Tony's the only one who can dump a ton of damage right now because everyone else is frozen. Then fan fire. Come on, Big Tony. Come on, Big Tony. Nice. That frees the Bob. He binds again. Man, Bob is saving our butts so hard right now. So hard. Send a singleton, Big Tony. He goes again. Is that a war cry or something? Oh, he's leaving. Okay, good. He's actually leaving. He's actually leaving. Yeah, Bob Zombie he saved our butts. I don't think we literally don't have any actions that can deal damage right now. So that's it. That's it. Let's just, I'm honestly just tuck up a little bit with Goblin Crew so he's in range because we got a bunch of Vipers. We got frozen bunnies as well. We can do Corpore Sano, but that's not a... It's not health that is the issue right now. Can we Frost Reanimate? Get another one? Let's... The Viper can move and then get a shot on our Frost Necromancer. Let's pull him back to safety. And then Froggy can raise on the next turn. All right. And the Viper King is down. He's out of here. Beautiful. So we took off a good amount of health. Triple Vipers on us. They're going to Bob. Man, Bob is saving our butts so hard. This is so good. And Bob is still alive. Maybe they're going to focus on Bob because he can't move, right? Poison. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We still have ablative. Another Viper. And he's shooting to Bob. Nice! Bunnies, high five. Frost Reanimation was the saving grace in all of this right now. Amaze balls. I don't know what that explosion was. Was that a car? Good work, Bob. You were a hero. Yes, superhero. Superhero. Okay, we are going to free reload.
Guns off, buy me time.
Free reload. Fan the hammer, 69. We'll hold on to this for whoever it is that we cannot reach. And we can also Corpore Sano. We don't need it yet. We can Mind Merge for ablative and crit. We can Frost Reanimate. Let's get reloaded first. And then we're going to Frost Reanimate just to get another Bob out here. Hey, Vergant, good to see you. Hi, Buck. You're on this one, by the way. You're just a little tied up at the moment. Okay, then we got a Gunslinger. Shinobi. That's it. That's it. Okay, yeah. Revealing Goblin Crew Green right now doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's back up. And I'm going to try to deal with a flanker first. And we're going to focus left. Right there. Send it. Come on, Big Tony. Nice! Enemy down. High five. Beautiful. Hang tight. All right, incoming, incoming. Just one more turn on freeze. One more turn on freeze. We got mechs inbound. I don't think they've aggroed yet. We're not allowed to move, so Jason actually took damage there. We literally are not allowed to move. They just bound Jason. Did we aggro the new pod? Yep, they pulled right into that. Okay, so we just aggroed all the mechs on the end of the turn there. That's not great. And Jason's bound. We've thought out, but... Okay. Yep. Let's go ahead and clear Overwatch. That wasn't a dodge Viper. That's a good point. Bob Zombie saves the day. He really did. He really did. All right, so we just cleared the Overwatch. We do have Gremlin heal. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Gremlin heal. Gremlin heal. Heal up Jason. God, I miss having a medical specialist. And we can also Haywire Protocol. So many targets out here. But we'll come back to that. I really need Jason back. I'm just going to hard dash with Bob. Shinobi's definitely going to need to get involved. We got Froggy. Froggy can deal guaranteed damage. That's what we need. We can also Mind Merge. We can Mind Merge to Shinobi. Mind Merge to Jason. I'm going to Mind Merge on Jason, who has 0 ablative. So we're going to Mind Merge to Jason. And then we have Slip Rain, but it's an 86% chance. I want a guarantee, so I'm just going to take the damage straight with Soul Frost on the Viper. There's Froggy. Excellent. Good damage. 2 left. He rolled a little higher, and Jason is at least free-ish. He's free-ish. With that, we did save 1 frag. Just double check. He does have 2 actions now, so let's go ahead and frag out and try to clear some of that armor right here. Ideally, he'd blow up the car, but I don't remember. That car looks pretty busted. Eat that. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful damage. And now Jason probably has to leave. Oh, we have got an EMP grenade. Hang tight, hang tight. Do we do have... Okay, we do have a command. We do have a command. I'm going to toss the EMP. I guess we'll focus on the 3 in front. But before we do that, what can Big Tony tag? He's got Singleton shot to finish. Shot to finish on the Viper. Guns off the field. And we have another that's 100%, 4 to 6, 90, 85, 75, 67. Coming on the Advent mech. Almost there. And that basically leaves this. That's it. Okay, well, let's toss the EMP right here.
Grenade deployed.
That's just the free EMP from Jason's perks. Nice! Wow. Okay, that is excellent. And then we're going to utilize the command.
I got you.
So Jason can at least relocate to a slightly safer place. And unfortunately, we're not going to be right next to each other, right? So the best we can do is probably full, which means this Viper's going to get a flank. Honestly, he's going to get flanked no matter what. So if we're out this way... Who's more dangerous? Probably the MECs. I'm going to shift out this way, yeah? The right tool for the occasion, no kidding. And we can flesh. Is it worth it right now? This will bring us up to 15 out of potential 18. I don't think it's worth it because it's not gonna... I mean, we'll be stuck wherever we end up. So for Goblin Crew Green, I think I'm just going to shift a little bit.
Right away, sir.
And then...
Approaching.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so let's think for a second. We have 5 activated, right? Heavy mech, Hunter Drone, Viper, and there's another one that we don't see right now, right? So 1, 2, 3, and 4, and another one. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is it. This is the very last pod right here. We know exactly where they are. We know their composition, and they will run into us on the next turn. So on that note, back off the line with Goblin Crew. That's good information. Kind of sucks, but good information. All right, incoming. Heavy mech. Shot to Bob Zombie. Very nice. Beautiful. Second heavy mech. Disoriented with EMP. And he lands a full damage to Bob Zombie despite the disorientation. There's the 5th, the mech archer. And he is sending... to Jason's ablative. Glad we didn't mind merge. Viper's up. Is he gonna bind? No, he's going for Bob Zombie. And Bob saved us again. Dude, Bob is MVP. Every Bob out here. And we've got the evac zone. Okay, we might be able to pull through this. I don't think the other pod came to us yet, right? Yeah, other pod didn't get us yet. It didn't get us yet. We're fine. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3. Perfect. Okay, just we'll take a breather. Just think, right? So Froggy's up. Bob for president. Yes. We got 2 more turns on Frost Reanimate. Gunslinger, we definitely need a reload.
Guns ready.
We can only send 1. We can free Bob in a weird sort of way, but honestly, we need to seal the deal. It's 4 to 6. We have 100. We have the Hunter Drone on 95. Come back to that one. Specialist has Gremlin heal, and that's... Oh, we can heal the Bob. I know it sounds dumb, but I might heal the Bob. I might heal the Bob. He's kind of keeping us alive. Let's heal the Bob. There it is. Because as long as Bob's alive, that Viper is basically stunned. He's basically stunned. We got combat protocol so we can drop out a ton of damage. I mean, this will seal the deal. Or, oh, just straight kill the archer in the back that we can't reach without aggroing the other pod. Yes, please. There it is. Need to remember to keep equipping the zombies with t-shirt from Target. Yeah. Excellent. Man, Vergant dishing out the hurt like no other. And we basically have a Grenadier, Frost Necro, and 1 shot from Big Tony. Okay, perfect. Well, we don't have any Armor Piercing anymore, unfortunately. We need to seal the deal, so we're probably going to try to kill off the heavy mech. We have to roll higher to make that happen. And then we've got our Frost Necro. We took up the top. We could take a serious, nasty hit. Slip Rain, 54. I mean, Slip Rain still has a better chance of actually landing. If I do this, we free Bob. In a weird sort of way. I'll come back to that one. 100%. I'm going to try to drop this guy. Come on, Big Tony. Nice! And he rolls a little higher. High five. So that now leaves us with 3 active. 1 who is binding Bob. A full-on heavy mech. And then the drone with 1 health who is stunned up until this point. Okay. Well, I'm not going to kill the heavy mech. Frost Necro can drop out the drone, but so can Jason. Let's reload. And we're going to put 1 on the Hunter Drone. Nice, beautiful. So Hunter Drone's down. He's not going to stun us with such a low body count. I'm gonna go ahead and slip rain and just take our chances, because it's possible we get a kill. Either way, he might rebind, right? So let's do this. Hey, Wilf, good to see you. High five. Do I have remote loot rescue? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Vergant. You've been using it to good effect. So we didn't land the 86%, but that's okay. And we're just going to hang tight in place. And there we go. Incoming. Incoming. Take a damage on Bob. Heavy mech's coming on in. He's got a full close range flank. Who do we hit here? Oh, did he just attack? Oh my god, he attacked the Bob. There's the rebind. That eats up the action, and Bob is down, but he saved us once again. So it looks like he put that... Yep. He's counting Bob being too close to Jason in order to trigger his guaranteed damage with a grenade, and he hurt the Viper as well. Man, this guy's a jerk. This guy's super jerk. Well, let's go ahead and loot protocol. Unwavering stance. That clears that. We have the gremlin heal. Honestly, we should, but we can also potentially shut this guy down. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Hold on to that. We have Big Tony. Let's rapid target on the heavy mech. We're gonna go in and do a single action fan fire right here. Come on, Big Tony. Nice! High five. And send the 70%. Good grace. He's got 2 remaining. Okay, much better, much better. I'm going to go ahead and gremlin heal then. I'm going to go ahead and gremlin heal. This is great. Welcome back, Not Naya. Hang tight on our... Well, let's... Before we move out. Shot on 71. Let's just fully reload again. Get the shot on the Viper. 71. There it is. High five, bunnies. High five. And we survive once again. Let's come up on the Hoff and prepare for the next pod. There's one more pod of 3. And for Shinobi, I want to make sure that we can... Here, we'll just come up a little short here. There they are. There they are. There they are. Overwatch. And here they come. I hope they don't come to us. I would like to reload, take a break if we can. Perfect. They're staying in place. That's fantastic. All right, bunnies. Reload Jason. We have a Haywire Protocol. 100% chance to shut that guy down. That's awesome. Let's hold on to that. We can reveal our Shinobi as well. Frost Legion Necromancer. Let's come up with Froggy on Hoff. Overwatch. And then let's get fully reloaded with Big Tony. And he's just going to Overwatch in place. And let's Overwatch in place. And then pull. All right, incoming, incoming. I wonder if they're just completely oblivious of all the death. I think they're legit completely oblivious. That's awesome. All right, let's reform. Reform. We'll tuck up to the full with Big Tony. Overwatch. We're going to shift with Froggy. We want a wider gun line. We'll have Vergant tuck on the USPS boxes. And Overwatch. They moving still? Negative. Okay, so if we were to move up to the next set of cover, they'll see us. They'll see us. Has the blue car exploded yet? You mean this one? I don't know. I don't know for sure. If we wait one more turn, I think all of our cooldowns are going to be available. We can ding out pretty darn hard. We can shut down the Frost Priest for sure. We can seal the deal on these guys pretty well. And we can definitely shut this guy down as well. So that's really, really nice. And then we got Froggy. I think I'm going to start with a Haywire Protocol instead. And we're just going to take the guaranteed shutdown. See if they react to it. And go. Probably could have taken the control as well, but hey, that's fine. That's fine. There it is.
Copy that.
Does that aggro him, or do they know he's been shut down? I would think that they do. No, they don't. No, they don't. Excellent, excellent. Well, I mean, we could always do this. Goblin Crew Green goes loud.
They won't make it easy.
Oh, there it is. High five.
Confirmed kill.
Welcome to the Bunny League, jerkface. Full salvage that. Oh, look. You're all alone. All alone. That's right. So lonely out here. Oh, did Vergant? Oh, yeah, Vergant is... Oh, crap. Vergant doesn't have the combat protocol. My bad. I got a little too excited. Can we double time it? Can we move where we can see him? I don't know. He's here. Okay, I might have pushed a little too hard. Oh, crap. So... Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. We see him. We see him. We see him. Which means we can now fan the hammer and hope we tag this guy. Oh, there it is! Excellent. Okay, I feel a lot better about this now. Excellent. All right, guys, let's get him. Last guy on the field right here. Obviously, we took damage. It's not flawless, but no bunnies died. Viper King was repelled, and no one was captured here today. Excellent. He only has 8 health. I suppose we can Frigid Whisper. Then we can Soul Frost him. Give him a little tick. Like that. Nice. And then we probably need to give Goblin Crew... Honestly, poor Goblin's been through quite a lot. And we'll just kind of ding this guy like that. There it is. Excellent. High five. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. There it is. Okay, so the only one wounded is Jason. That's not too bad. He was pretty wounded, but you know, we do have Vergant. Vergant does have Field Surgeon, I believe. I believe he does. So hopefully it's going to minimize the amount of time that Jason's going to be in the med bay with Nurse Bubba. So phenomenal result. We have full salvage on that one. We have a lot of good corpses there, so that's going to be really nice. A lot of, I guess, mechatronic type loot here. Well done. Welcome home. That's right, Kit. Thank you so much. High five. Operation Iron Hammer was indeed a success. That one was a little up in the air. Who do we have? Yeah, 8 days, not too shabby, and 3 promotions out of the 5 elite bunnies on this field. That is awesome. We have another PCS speed, 2 mobility, 39 crystallized melt. I realize I haven't unlocked the ability to, you know, do any sort of like war crimey type of modifications to our bunny, so I should probably do that. We got 8 alien alloy, 10 Illyrium crystal, 44 supply, 1 Lancer corpse, 1 Spectre corpse, 1 Pathfinder corpse, 2 Muton, 4 Viper, 6 Advent Mech Rex, 1 Drone Wreck, and a Psionic corpse. Phenomenal. And the Spectre corpse we didn't have before, so that's awesome. And that came from the Frost Legion Spectre. So let's go over and handle all the promotions. There were quite a few. Corpses, yes. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. All right, here we go. Beautiful. Big Tony gets a promotion. He really deserves it. He's our very first gunny out here. Face off, indeed. Yes, please. Look at that. So now he's going to be able to shoot at everyone in the face. I know we're giving up lightning hands, but hey, that's worth it. Holo Disorient. We've got Untouchable. He gets a kill. Next attack against him is going to miss. Honestly, I think that's really good. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. That's probably gonna allow him to extend even further. That's gonna be excellent. He doesn't even have a... Dude, Big Tony doesn't even have a combat sim. Big Tony doesn't even have a PCS. He's doing this au naturel. Holy crap. Wow, Big Tony, what are you doing, man? What kind of Wheaties are you eating? Can you tell us the brand, please? Jesus. You know what? That's fine. I don't think you need anything. I mean, you can dodge. Wow, if we gave him advanced agility, he already has 12 dodge. He'd have almost 30 dodge. That's like tank levels of dodge. This is stupid. It's stupid awesome is what it is. Here's Big Tony's bondmate, Froggy. Amazing job with the jacked frost zombies. We've got thermal shock out here. Hey, Big Tony, thank you so much for the bits. High five, and thanks so much for your service. So right now, our options are boil. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Did you see what we were able to get? Look at this. Fortress. I totally forgot. So I've been applying points in the background. We are now immune to poison, acid, frost, and explosive damage. That's awesome. So it takes a potentially fragile body and makes it super jacked. So it's super great to have, almost like a hazmat vest, right? We got boil, consume chill effect. A boil a target alive, deals fire damage, inflicts burning. That's actually kind of helpful now that I think about it. I didn't really think about it before, but you can kind of do a frigid whisper. If you do that on like a Taipan are, they're usually, not always, but usually they're weak to fire. You do fire, you disable their Legion's dominance reaction, right? So if you were to do a Frigid Whisper and then hit him with Boil, you can convert that chill into flames, and then I assume trigger that weakness. So that's kind of a neat one. We've got Dervish. Once per turn, killing an enemy will reduce all of your ability cooldowns by 1 turn. That's super helpful, actually, because if you think about that, he does get a good number of kills, and Frost Reanimate actually has a pretty long cooldown, despite its reduced cooldown by 2 with Jack Frost zombies. So Dervish is actually high on my list. And we got Thermal Shock. Your Frost Necromancer Blaster, that's the cuff, attack reduces the target's aim by 10, defense by 2 for 1 turn. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. That's really nice, but I know Dervish is just so much more universal. I may go with Dervish, and then that way when he seals a kill, he'll be able to Frost Reanimate even faster, because that's what we want. As many Bob Zombies out there as quickly as possible. So really, really nice stuff. We got Vergant. Vergant did a great job. Vergant now has Triage. I think I'm going to avoid that one. Airdrop for sure I want. That would have given Jason more of those frag grenades that we really wanted. And guess what? We are actually like a day or 2 away from plasma grenades. These airdrops are going to turn into plasma grenades. That's cool. So I'm going to get airdrop. I think every specialist should have airdrop. It's just too good to pass up. And he actually has enough to choose different things, but I'm going to hold off there, right? That's excellent. And then Grandpapa Dad's 4 days out before he can train his upgraded ability. So very, very nice result indeed. Yeah. Bob's keep the core safe. No kidding. They really, really saved our bacon. Yeah. I heard you say to turn chill into flame. I know how much the Bunny League loves fire. That's right, Pato. Good to see ya. High five. HB sleeping on war crimes. Who are you? Well, you know, to that end, we did get new rookies, right? We totally got new rookies. And here they are. And in theory, we could turn one of these into Geneva. Actually, we don't have a Geneva yet, Bunnies. I kind of feel like it's a tradition at this point to get more Genevas. I haven't looked at our new rookies that we saved. So right now, what are the stats? 13 mobility, 67 aim on this rookie. We have 15 mobility, 60 aim on this rookie. And then we've got 13 mobility, 63 aim. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Man, the aim is nice, but I think I might make this... I'm going to make this intern into a Geneva. So let me go ahead and adjust it for Geneva. I believe... I have to remember where I stored the Geneva. The Geneva template. I think I didn't have one here. I put it under Wild, if I remember. There's Wild Glow and Wild. I think it's towards the bottom. I will recognize it the moment I see it. I'm pretty sure... There he is. I think this is our Geneva. All right, so this is going to be Geneva. I feel like I have blisters on my butt from all sitting around with Bubba. Yeah, you've been really cooking up a storm. Let's go placeholder here. And then we're going to go Geneva just to get it started. And placeholder. Perfect, yeah. That's looking good. So that's going to be a Geneva. And then do we have any other good hacking stats? We've got 4, 2, 5. We have 27. We could do another Psi Soldier, but honestly, they take so long to level up. I think 4 is plenty. We have 13 mobility on the other 2. Decent aim. So, I mean, in theory, we could make them like a gunner or something like that. Maybe this guy's going to be a gunner. Maybe we'll turn this into a gunner. Then we'll have another cannon on the field. That could be pretty nice. We don't have any assaults, so that's... I guess the Geneva Bunny would have been a good assault, but we'll go with the Geneva because it feels like we need some war crimes. We need war crimes out here. It's just the truth. So what else do we have? Who would be a good... Oh, that's a nice one. This one right here. I like that. That's super cool. And we were trying to set him up as like a gunner. Well, we got combat medic, another electrician. We got grenadiers, gunslingers. That's pistol focused. We've got our overlord focused. We have rangers, roboticist. Oh yeah, I forgot. We don't have a roboticist, but we don't have a really good hacker either. Specialists. I have... Which one are these? Are these stormtroopers? Oh yeah, stormtroopers out there. So I guess if I had to do a cannon wielder, I'm probably going to go with... There's the Wild Glow. I mean, that's really cool. I might go with this. I think this is going to be our new gunner. There we go. So we're going to have a new gunner out here. Excellent. Man, this is so cool. I have to admit, though, as the campaign goes on, as less and less of us die, It's a little difficult to get all the bunnies into battle, so I tend to feel kind of bad, but let's at least train these two, and then they'll be a platform for fun, right? So let's go to the GTS. We've got 2 slots. We have a Geneva here. We've already got them all set up. I want Geneva. The aliens commit war crimes, why shouldn't we? That's one of the best intros. Yeah, Wilf, you're amazing. You're amazing. You're totally alive. You're totally good, yeah? And welcome. You're kicking butt. You've got the ability to charge with a shield way out in the front. And then we're going to grab our gunner right here. There it is. Excellent. All right, so we got 2 new bunnies. We can probably already mark them up. So let's do that. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the template out here. We don't have any new ones, so that means that the wheel is fine. And we're going to spin. The first one is for Geneva. So it's going to be our brand new Geneva today. And it is... Oh, how fitting, actually. I think Dragon Repairman, that's a perfect Geneva. I like it. So our first true war crimes user is Dragon Repairman. And he's named Geneva because we ignore the Geneva Convention. And then our gunner is... Tosku. We got Tosku. Excellent. So we've got Tosku, our new gunner. Welcome officially. So let me just get these all set up. We've got 2 bunnies. So it's... Here's our Geneva training. And it's Dragon Repairman. That's all I can fit. And then we've got Tosku for our gunner. Isn't it more of a checklist than anything? For which one? Which, oh, you mean the Geneva checklist? Yes. Geneva suggestion is what I hear most often. And Tosku. Oh, I should capitalize that. Let me get back to the first one. Perfect. There we go. All right. Fantastic. And let's pull out and let's see what we got. I learned that Snowfall and Snowdrop are 2 different things entirely. So we're going to continue to heal as quickly as we can. Sven Skippy's back online. That's awesome. It would be nice to get us... We now have a major, so we can actually spend 250 supply, I believe, in order to improve our infiltration times for teams of 6 or 7, which we use the most often. We can either get 10% extra hit on reaction fire, which is great for Antonides, or Defilade to make it harder to get hit. I mean, man, I feel like defense is probably more useful just because it's just harder for us to get hit in general. That's going to keep us alive. But for people with rapid reaction, it's nice to get any boon that we possibly can. And if we think about it, we're probably going to be near our Long Watch soldiers as well. I think I'm going to do Fire Discipline because that's really going to help our Raptor Commando. It's going to help a bunch of stuff. So Sven Skippy is going to make that as consistent as possible. There it is. Hey, Zest, high five. Let's take a look at how many are wounded. There's 5 wounded, so I'm definitely going to continue to heal faster in the moment. And down below, we now have Sabotage Transmitter, 34 intelligence, a POI as a reward, and 10 to 12 enemies on the field, and it's concealed start underground. Okay, so we've got to take out a transmitter. I think this is the last one that we're actively infiltrating right now. So the moment we finish this one, we're actually in a good spot to see if maybe we can start to infiltrate like the black site or something. Because if we can do that, then we can stay ahead of the curve. Obviously, if we've got a Skulljack, I don't think we sent a specialist on this one. I'll have to... I mean, obviously, we're about to find out. I don't think we have a specialist, though, because we've got Vergent, we've got Sven Skippy, they're out of it. And then we've got Rakir the Red, so we definitely don't have a specialist on this. So no Skulljacking at the moment. We've got Christy Marie, we've got Arhegelis, we have Wilf. Wilf, you're on this one. Do you like tower defense games? What about survival RTS? Yes to both. Yes to both.
Their operations across this entire region.
All right, so we've got Elia Saffron, our Blade Dancer. We also have Darth Sidious, our Overlord in training. We've got Wilf, our Hoplite. We've got Christy Marie 82, our Scrapper. And we got Arhegelis, our Frost Lancer out here, yeah? Not too late bloomer. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of late bloomers in this game, but... I mean, it just means that you're even stronger, and the farther we go, when you actually get new bunnies and soldiers, they're actually even tougher because they start at higher ranks. Dash up with Wilf. We have like zero scouting here. And then we'll tuck up to the front on half. Drone left, contact left, double drone. And they spotted Wilf. Okay. Incoming. Now, if they go up to Wilf, Wilf has on guard now. So that's actually great. We can probably just dash up, flesh this. I realize that's just to get us forward and actually get another turn. That's huge damage.
Well done.
From the reinforced frost axe.
Separation has been temporarily delayed.
And we got the second drone. I'd like to see the drone try to take Wilf. Suck up the full on Darth Sidious. 89 and 89. Engage. There it is. Got a shred. Explosive ammunition expert who isn't Jar Jar Binks reporting for duty. Dude, Jason, you did a good job as you took down the Viper King. I mean, he's not dead, but he's darn close, yeah? All right, tuck up with Christy. He's gonna go ahead and send out a shotgun blast. Nice. High five, one drone down. If we found an alien race made entirely from chocolate, would you consider eating them? Oh, yes, I would. Of course I would, absolutely. You wouldn't be able to stop me, my goodness. And full dash. All right, incoming. We only have the 5. I'd imagine he's actually gonna try to... The Frost Lancer's closer, right? Oh, there it is! High five! Darth Sidious lands the mag cannon. It did, Jason, it did. We lost a Templar, but we've got another Templar coming on in afterwards, so it should be pretty good. Noom Chomsky. Okay, so there's 10 to 12. That means there's up to 10 remaining on the field. And let's just regroup. So this goes out to the very edge here. We probably have a straight through. Do I want to be on the left or the right? I suppose I'd rather be on the left, on the right side. So let's break right.
Right away, sir.
Get a line. Wilf is up. He's got the shot. And we'll just clear some of the targets. There it is. We got Christy Marie. I am going to come up to Hoth. We have our Hagelis. We're going to use our shotgun at range. I'm curious. I think they always hit, right? Yeah, they always hit. Perfect. Excellent. So we're getting more turns. And we should, speaking of which, probably toss the evac beacon. So let's go ahead and start that process right here.
Get an evac in here.
I'm thinking of taking advantage of the offer for a tower defense game in the Steam sales. There's some really good stuff out there, for sure.
Rolling out.
Steam sales always have really nice things. And we'll just tuck up left as far as we can. All right, there it is. So there's potentially 10 more on the field. How are we on an ammunition check? We have a decent amount of ammo already, so I'm not going to focus too much on reloading. We could probably just keep pushing. We'll get our Hagelis to tuck up on the corner behind a pillar. And new contact. Oh, double contact. We got double contact. Probably should have stopped at the archway. The king is watching. What do you mean? Viper Serpent, Sidewinder, and we've got Overwatch already. Okay, hang tight. So if there's anyone who's going to clear that Overwatch, it's Wilf. Because Wilf actually has extra defense, and he's also got extra dodge when he's moving. There's the Trooper left. We've got the Viper Serpents, and we've just contacted 8 out of the potential 12. There's potentially 4 left. 4 left on the field that we have not seen. We could hit the Viper Serpents 92. So that's going in pretty deeply. It's called the King is Watch. Oh no, I've never seen that at all. Yeah. Let's tuck up on the full. Can we get a grenade out there? Yes to this. Yes to the Viper Serpents. I'm going to fastball it. I'm going to toss out a free frag right to the sentry. Needle arsenal from Christie. Nice. And we're also able to get another turn. And then we're going to toss an AP grenade out to the right side and ding it on the Viper Serpents. And she immediately goes into Overwatch with Slugger, removing her penalties for longer range. We can take Elia Saffron, who can actually hit and run. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, if I go deeply, I might aggro some more. Do I care? Actually, you know what? There's Overwatch right here. So I probably need to do that with Wilf instead. Our Overlord maybe can take Wilf's spot. So with shield charge, maybe we work on the drone instead. Here we go. Let's actually know who's going to be shooting. It's going to be the trooper. Let's hit the trooper. Coming around the backside. Elia Saffron. Nice. Enemy down. And he back off with Windcaller's Legacy. And that basically leaves Wilf, Arhagelus, and Darth Sidious. Oh, thank you very much, Zest. I appreciate it. Yeah, anytime the bunnies want to share something with me on Discord, that's very helpful. Thank you very much. I guess we can get super aggressive. We can also get on the sentry. I'm gonna get on the sentry with Wilf. Do a shield charge. Might be a little overkill, but he'll go into shield wall right afterwards. And he's gonna get extra dodge because he actually has a special perk for it. 58. If we flash, we're gonna end up there. We can take this front pillar position, but I don't want to push that right now. And with our Overlord, let's go into half. And we'll do ready for anything. So we'll just try to land something on the Sidewinder in the back. Nice! And the Sidewinder's down. High five. So that leaves the Hunter drone. It leaves the Viper Serpens. And it leaves the actual mech itself, the mech archer back there. That's really great. That's really great news. On that note, I probably want to... I'm going to pull back with the Blade Dancer. And then our Frost Lancer, that's 58. Frost Blaster is a cone. I'm going to pull back entirely. All right, incoming. That way they really see only Wilf. But the Hunter drone is prioritizing others. And he takes a hit from Darth Sidious.
Keep at him.
All right, incoming.
Cover my flank!
And there's a stun. Unfortunately, we don't have a way to resuscitate, so he's going to be out for 2 turns. But we have on guard. We miss. And he grabs Wilf. Man, on guard, if that hit, that would have been awesome because it actually stuns the enemy as well. This is a shot on Christie. And there it is. Okay, well, if that's... I guess with our Overlord, we can send it 40. Let's get reloaded in place. I am curious if I can flesh out, let's say, on the Hunter drone. Let's try to clear that if we can. With our Hagelus. Not quite enough. We can't send a grenade because Christie's being suppressed. So I'm just gonna take a... Do I take a 40%? I mean, I guess we can guarantee it with a Plasma Blaster. And then it's Christie. Christie's on 43. She's on 0. We can do a Kidney Shank, but she'll run the Overwatch. I mean, that's shot to finish, which I really want, but it would be really nice to clear Wilf. I'm going to attempt the 40 and rely on the Overwatch from Darth Sidious instead. So please land. Nice! High five. That frees Wilf. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. And Wilf is back online. We do a shield bash. We can come in. We can stack up on the wall. Let's stack up on the wall. And we're just going to ding this guy with a pistol. Nice. And that clears the Overwatch. And then Christie's up. Christie's up. Holy crap, that was good. That was super good. We can Kidney Shank. But I think we can't Kidney Shank any robotic units, so there's that. We're out in the open. We get the shot on. Yep. Let's push to it. Christie's up. And 88. Nice. High five. Beautiful job. High five. Okay, not too shabby. Incoming. Incoming. All right, Mech Archer's pulling back. He knows Wilf is dangerous. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Do we need an evac beacon? We already have one right here. So we got to wait for it, unfortunately. It's like one more turn, yeah? Well, We need to catch up with Wilf. I don't want him going in by himself. So let's come around the corner with Darth Sidious. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We'll do a ready for anything out. Get another turn. I think we've almost cleared all of the pods. If anything, that might be the last pod. Oh, nope. Wilf sees another pod. Speaking of which, we can probably hit that. Get rid of it. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and shield wall in place. For our Hagelus, I'm going to push up to join the front line behind high cover. I think we might be a little too close together, but I mean, I made the mistake already, so let's just push up and cross your fingers. Next turn, we're going to get Elia Saffron back. We got a decent amount of time. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we've got our evac. It's in tow.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Elia is now back online. Fantastic. I'm almost tempted. I think I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to toss the evac again, and we're going to put it right here.
Understood, General.
And it's a shorter amount of time. 2 turns we definitely have available to us. And there's going to be the last pod as well. I guess if I have to aggro them, let's come around the corner with our Hagelus. Contact a new pod. That's it right there. There it is. There it is. So it's 10 to 12. We've identified, and that brings us up to 11. And there, we don't see the mech, actually. That's a little surprising. We can flesh out on the advanced biotrooper, the purifier. I mean, if we had to get anyone, it's going to be the biotrooper. How's Wilf doing? His shield charge is on cooldown still, so we're going to have to satisfy with like a disorient or something. So if we ding out on the Sidewinder's pin, that's going to work out pretty nicely. But he is not going to have shield wall, unfortunately, so that's something to keep in mind. Christie is not close enough for the shank, but she can also plasma blaster, which can go through walls, so that's very helpful, I believe, right? She can do it? Yes, she can. We just need to clear the line. And then we've got our Blade Dancer who can actually strike, and it's going to be right on to the Sidewinder. Move on the Sidewinder. Here comes Elia Saffron. You can only hit one, so we might as well hit this guy. There it is. And the Sidewinder is down. Illyrium Core. Elite Scope. Amazing. Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. That's phenomenal, yeah?
It's not explosive or anything, right?
And we still didn't spot the mech. I'm going to come around and try to ding out on the Biotrooper. Our Hagelus. There's the mech archer in the background. Enemy down. Beautiful. It's so nice when there aren't other pods to worry about, because you can just go ham. Just get in there and crush them. I didn't know you could make 2 evac requests to replace the previous one. It replaces the previous one. And you notice it took less time now. We're just sort of relocating. So previously it took like 4 turns to send the first evac. When it was complete, we just said, hey, could you move it over here? It took 2 turns, right? So it's a nice way of making sure that you don't have to move as far when time is really, really tight. I'm going to come in with a shield bash, and we're going to focus right on the purifier. They might explode, but... Yep, and that's the ablative. At least, if anyone's going to take it, it's Wilf. Wilf can take it. Wilf can take it. Push up with Christie. And we're going to... I need to stay separated, because if I don't, then that mech archer's definitely going to choose one of us in particular. And then we're going to get Darth Sidious all the way to the door. All right. Incoming. I don't know if the mech archer can see us. Is he shooting? Yep. Suppression on Wilf. Okay, now we've got reinforcements. That's okay. That's okay. Is it on Wilf? Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Wilf, just charge. All right, Wilf runs it. He doesn't even care. Wilf is strongest when he's moving. He gets extra defense, extra dodge. There it is. High five. Dude, what a badass. What a badass. There it is. God, it's so comforting. And he goes straight into shield wall. It's so comforting to have a hoplite or Wilf or anything around. It's really, really nice. Because you're like, I don't care about Overwatch. Just make this happen, please. Yeah, make it happen. We do have reinforcements incoming. So I'm going to move in with our Hagelus. At least to plant. And we're going to get Elia Saffron just center.
No need to ask twice.
We are going to center up with Darth Sidious, go into Overwatch. Actually, no. Ready for anything. Stack it. The melee color. Yeah, no, it's really helpful. I need to tell my chocolate alien friends not to come and visit after all.
We're not picking up
Thank
any
you,
more of
Zest.
those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
All right, reload Overwatch and incoming, bunnies. Incoming. Here we go.
Back in. I'm on it.
Stun Lancer, Destroyer Commando, and they're on the other side of the wall. He's like, wait, you look similar, but different. Energy shield. And there's the evac. Beautiful timing. Beautiful timing. So just so we can check, can Arhegelos get the heck out of here? He can. So we can actually evac right the heck now. We're going to take the free action, plant the X4 charge. I'm just going to leave. Let's just get the heck out of Dodge. There's no point in staying. We've already cleared the entire field. Oh, actually, Wilf cannot leave. Oh, boy. Well, I mean, Wilf's pretty tough. Hopefully, he'll be fine. I suppose I could fastball it, and we can toss a frag somewhere, but... Okay, never mind. I kind of rushed that one, didn't I? We can also kidney shank. That's going to stun, but negative. All right, in that case... We're kind of out in the open, so I am going to evac. It's just Christy and Wilf now. We have bad experience. We do. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to get out this way, go into Overwatch. Actually, you know what? We can just Plasma Blaster this guy and hurt him. Eat this. Oh, now there's a slight hole in the wall. That's fine, that's fine. And we also have a frag. Can we throw it through the hole in the wall? Yeah, we can, but... You know what? Just so we can go into Overwatch, I'm going to have Christy throw a frag on the door. Because she has maniacal laughter. So by blowing things up, she actually gets Overwatch. And there it is. All right, incoming. Oh, there it is. Right through the hole. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Wilf. You've got on guard. Come on, Wilf. Come on, Wilf. He deflects all damage. Negated. Completely jebaited. Destroyer Commando. Shot on Wilf. Misses. Man, the absolute gall. This guy is standing right next to Wilf and taking cover on Wilf. Jesus. Well, I mean, I suppose... Is this 100%? It's 98. I mean, we could shoot that guy. Yep, that guy's dead.
You will be more trouble.
And we can try to shank this guy. And now he's stunned. Perfect. Don't worry about me. Save yourselves. No. It's fine. It's fine. We're good now. We're very good now. There he is. So that's all he gets to do. I mean, we might as well just... Okay, everyone just shank this guy. Shank him. Shank. Beautiful, beautiful. And then... Actually, wait. Wilf, do you want a turn? Yeah, I'll take a turn. That seems about fair. Here. Oh, 68%. That's a little rough. Tell you what if we stand... Yeah, can we just smash into him like this? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, he's stunned for another action. I forgot about that. Can you shoot him like this, Christy? Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful.
Target eliminated.
Wow, what a team. Okay, it's time to leave now. Good job. All right, let's talk to you later, Advent. Nice meeting you. God, that's so good.
Yes, sir.
Later. Oh, excellent. High five. There it is. They got out perfectly.
Returning to base.
All right, cross your fingers. And a flawless victory. Fa-la-la-la-la. So we're actually going to get a point of interest, and we're going to get some more intel. That's phenomenal. Because point of interest could actually get us more power. It could get us another resistance contact, which would be very welcome because we don't have resistance communication yet. So we've got a lot of opportunities in front of us. Ah, man, it feels so good when you get to use a tank. All right, so what do we have? It would have been so funny if everyone just stood around him and just started shanking him with blades. Promotion for Christy Marie. So we got a brand new Tech Sergeant Christy. That's awesome. And we have an elite scope as well. We have intelligence, and we also have that point of interest. I cannot wait to find out what that point of interest is. So we're going to go and clear the photo. Fantastic job. And actually, our Frost Lancer, our Hagelos, he did not die. That's a kind of a new trend that I'm noticing here. This is awesome. And Christy can now make 3 acid grenades. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, does she... Oh my god, she has enough for Mad Bomber, and then she gets 2 random free grenade items. Yes. So Mad Bomber's awesome, because take a look at this. The free grenade is chosen randomly at the start of each mission. There are grenades that are in this game that you can only get with Mad Bomber, and sometimes they're like... They're très bien. They're amazing. So now Christy has 3 frags, which I believe become plasma grenades. Is that right? Upgrades to plasma grenades once plasma grenades are researched. So she gets 3 plasma grenades. She has needle arsenal. She has 3 acid grenades, soon to be acid bombs. She has 2 free grenades of some kind, probably better than anything that we can build. And she still can get more smoke, a flashbang, a free random explosive grenade item, and 3 incendiary bombs. So... And the acid grenades melt armor. Yeah, they shred and melt. Yeah, absolutely. So she's the big boom right now. Really glad to have her. This is excellent. And Dash is now 48 hours away from being able to level up some more. This is awesome. So good deed indeed. We just need to find out where Weirdfish is. So intel, excellent. Yeah, let's head on over. So we get even more intel. Currently we have 140. I am curious, once we get a resistance contact, where the next contact is going to be. I suppose New India does have a facility, and we have revealed a facility up in the New Arctic with 1 pip. So let's keep scanning. Permanent alien adaptation. Alien forces field improved combat units with a bonus hit point. Okay, well, they get a little tougher, it seems. Illyrium is now complete. Nice! High five. This was the really expensive one. This cost us 50 Illyrium crystal, 5 Illyrium core, a bunch of supply, and a lot of material on top. So this unlocks a ton. This is a huge turning point for us. We now get Illyrium conduit for power upgrades. We get the highest level psi underlays for all of our psionic troopers and operatives out there. And we unlock coil guns, which is excellent. And we've got a lot of other stuff too. Military assault mech, Spectre Corps, Enigma drone, plasma edge swords, faceless autopsy, advanced battlefield medicine. That'll actually finish it. And it also allows us to unlock some of the newer, I guess, playable alien specific and advent items like living armor and executioner armor. Berserker Queen autopsy, tail booster omega. We don't really have a lot of snakes, so I don't think it's really gonna help us. Hybrid alien sword tech and shield bearer autopsy. Honestly, I think the coil guns is still the way to go. Is there anything else? Ooh, anomalous hazardous material research. So this is for all of the Requiem items. This is, I think we can hold off on this. We can probably hold off on that one. So if I had to do any of them, I guess it's going to be coil guns. And that's 100 supply, 15 alien alloy, so we'll be left with 2, and 15 Illyrium crystal will be left with 1. Oh my god. But I mean, it's got to happen. Let's do it. Let's do it. We just got to... It's a painful upgrade, but it's really nice when it's done. So let's just get it started as we are starving for materials once again. New target acquired. Down in South Africa, smash and grab. And we have a revealed start. So this is the one where we have to fight in and get crates. So it's identical to the type of mission where we lost Kaigan. So we need to be very cautious. 10 to 12. I don't know what the current enemy strength is. What's advent strength down in South Africa? It's at 3 now. Okay, so they're starting to realize that's where we're getting all of our missions at the moment, it seems. But I mean, let's take what missions we can get. And we're gonna go in and confirm. Let's do it. Now, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to manage havens, pull out some of the bunnies, because I'd like to... We're actually going to need to make sure that we get 3 Master Sergeants in order to go to the highest level in our covert ops out here. So I'm just going to go ahead and try to level an elite team and start to acquire some Master Sergeants out here. So we actually have 2 gunnies now, which is awesome. Anakitas, excellent. Let's get Anakitas in there. We can get Big Tony. I mean, sure. And that makes me want to bring Froggy. So let's get Froggy in there. We've got Crossbow. And he's got Adios on there. So he hits really freaking hard. And then we've got Kidden. We can bring Kidden. We've got Kelbonics. We got Jonathan Leal. Jonathan Leal, I feel, makes everything easy. We got Wilf. We could bring Wilf. Yeah, we could bring Wilf. And then we've got enough to bring another. And we can actually get Vergent, so we have a specialist continuing to level. Oh, and we've got Runehorn. Let's get Runehorn. There we go. So this is a quite... Oh my god, look at their gear. This is a stacked team. My god, that is super stacked team. All right, confirm Predator armor. Yes, please. Wow. This is the super stacked team. Can we make it all Predator? Oh my god. So that's the Raptor Commando, and that's going to be in blue text. Blue text, Raptor Commando. So we're looking for R. Just do a quick scroll. There they are. Perfect. And we're going to go to armor and apply. Oh, we don't have enough. That's right. We're missing materials. I totally forgot. So we cannot, but that's okay. Reaper armor we don't have as well. Okay, alloy plating at the minimum. Just saw my hacking skill. Yeah, we got lots of stuff going on. Oh, actually, that's a good point. The Skulljack, right? This would be a good team for the Skulljack. Since we have a shield user already, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get... Let's get Vergent. He has a Skulljack. We have Skull Mining now, so that's very helpful. And that's going to mean that if we can Skulljack, we're going to trigger the Avatar, which is not necessarily what I'm going for, but if we have it, there it is. And I'm going to give Anakitis stainless alloy plating. It's the most advanced plate that we have, making him immune to Requiem corrosion, so we can get right into the thick of things. We've got utility items. Let's get the nanoscale vest to reduce the crit chance against him. And he's looking as stacked as we possibly can be. We got Big Tony with AP rounds. We got Crossbow with AP rounds. Frost Legion Necromancer. Let's just make sure that we've got... Do we need Shredder? No, we'll do AP here as well. So let's do alloy plating. And we're going to get the AP round on Runehorn. He has a lot of AP as well. Oh, we were waiting for Hit and Run. That's right, yeah. I'm buddies with Crossbow. Nice to have more partners upgraded. Yes, it would. Yeah, it would. I mean, I could pull Crossbow off the team. I could pull Crossbow off, yeah. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much, and have a good rest. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. If I don't have Crossbow there, we could get Christy for the boom. We don't have any explosives, right? Yeah, we don't have explosives, so that seems fine. She's got an exosuit already. That's looking pretty good. Let's do this. So here we go. 6 days 22. And all we need is to make sure that we've got some mods as well. Hey, it's a peep show. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. Let's do a weapon upgrade. We need as much crit as humanly possible, right? So strip upgrades, elite laser sight. We're going to do the advanced heavy barrel because I don't think we have the superior heavy barrel. And then we're going to nab ourselves. We don't really go into Overwatch. Experimental magazine so that we can move around. Advanced expanded magazine. Speed loader for dashing. Let's just do... I'm going to do an auto loader. And then that leaves Anakitis. Anakitis doesn't really need an auto loader. We probably want a hair trigger though. And we're probably going to want a scope. So let's get an advanced scope, hair trigger, and then we'll get an advanced heavy barrel. And we'll come in like that. There it is. Thanks for getting the name right. It's one of very... Oh, no worries. I'm so glad I could help. And I like the umbrella symbol, by the way. Raven and I are playing Resident Evil 9 right now. It's so good. And in we go. High five, bunnies. This should be good. So we do have our Skulljack. We do have the capability to actually Skulljack an officer if they're available. And then actually reveal the avatar. And then hopefully be able to take it down. We've got a lot of good bunnies on that mission. So... Since we are still at strength 3 out here and they've got 13 Haven nerds pulling in information, let's finish up the extra intelligence. We're at 140, well, 141 now. We were at 140. We actually got an extra bit there, yeah. They really did. They really did. And it's funny too, because Raven is the Resident Evil fan, and I'm sort of just tagging along, and even I'm getting into it. So that says something. And there it is. We're Robin Graves once again. Fantastic. So now we have more intel. We're at almost 200. That is amazeballs. Absolutely amazeballs. I think with that all done, I'm going to move up to heal faster because we still need the resistance communications. I suppose we could sell some things. If we do sell things, we can actually start resistance comms. We haven't finished the excavation yet. New target acquired. 6 days out, rescue a VIP. This is Lib 2, and we're gonna get another marksman out here. That's pretty excellent. Let's do that. So this is gonna be Liberation 2 in South Africa on strength level 3. And if we do this, we're gonna get a brand new bunny as a marksman. Now the marksman hopefully has good mobility and decent aim, because they tend to be very, very good flankers, and they're able to dish out a ton of damage in a short period of time. And we're gonna try to get as many high-level bunnies into this as possible. We got Goblin Crew and Ulsterfarl are buddies. So I think I have Ulsterfarl currently deployed. I just want to double check out here. Covert action, Mr. RDRT, Jane Kelly. Where is Ulsterfarl? Oh, here's Ulsterfarl. Man, I feel like I haven't seen Ulsterfarl in quite a while. So we got Ulsterfarl in here. We got Kitten for long range. We are going to get Jonathan Leal, and his buddy is Crossbow. Let's get Crossbow in there. Our Raptor Commando, and then we can... Is Darth Sidious available? Oh, bunnies, I forgot. We have a second hoplite. I forgot that we rescued a hoplite. So we were given a hoplite, and they're right here. So I forgot that we have one. So I'm gonna need to make sure that I get a bunny in here. So we got another bunny available to us, and we should probably keep leveling up some of our melee units as well. So let's have this be the team. Did it require 100% infiltration? Is that right? It's a concealed start no matter what. 10 to 12, 13 to 15 as expected. So maybe we'll come in with a 5, because we actually have to go in, get the enemy, or get the bunny and then get out. We don't really have any hacking specialists or anything like that, so it is what it is. No explosives, unfortunately. We're trying to build up. We're very precise with our long range. Super long range focus. Alloy plating. Alloy for Jonathan Leal. Although, to be fair, if Jonathan Leal is there, I think we're going to be fine. Jonathan almost single-handedly took down entire pods by himself, or controlled them at the very least, right? Got a flashbang, got 2 med kits. That's looking good. I definitely want some shredding on somebody. I'll put it on Jonathan. He doesn't have the mag cannon. I don't want to borrow it because he kind of uses the advanced arc thrower more. I know I took his armor away, so let's give it back. We have the standard armor, and I took away Ulsterfarl's armor, but we can give him a spider suit for extra mobility and flanking. And then I believe Stormdrake currently has the mag version, so we're going to borrow that from him. And that's looking pretty good. So maybe, yeah, we'll do AP rounds, because we're going to be outflanking people and dumping damage straight into the chest. And I guess we could borrow... How many do we do have 2. I'll borrow 1 mag cannon. Perfect. And that's looking pretty good. I dig that. That's nice. I'll take it. So who's going to use their weapons the most? Probably our Raptor Commando and Kitten. So I definitely want the best hair trigger that we have, because they've got long watch with Sentinel. And then a superior reflex stock is going to allow us to connect in case we might not. So let's do that. And we'll do the... Do we need the elite scope? I guess to... I'm going to do an advanced scope. I think I'm going to get an advanced autoloader, though, instead of the superior reflex stock. The vector lamps, I'm going to get the elite scope. Do we have an advanced heavy barrel? I think we deployed all of those. So I'm going to grab the experimental magazine so that we can continue to move rapidly. And I'm going to grab the reflex stock there, I guess, just so that we have a chance to turn our misses into hits. And then we are definitely going to want some crit on this side, advanced laser sight. And we're going to get an autoloader. And then we're going to nab ourselves, I guess, a reflex stock as well. I mean, that'll be kind of nice. We don't have any heavy barrels at the moment. So let's give some AP rounds to Kitten, so our damage just goes straight through. We got Shred and Pierce. And then for Jonathan Leal, we're going to get some advanced hair trigger. We'll get an advanced, I guess, an elite scope. And then we're going to nab ourselves an advanced expanded magazine, but I'm going to change this elite scope. Actually, no, that's fine. Then for our Shinobi, not really using this for damage, but I guess we can get a bayonet if we need it. Although he has flesh, he doesn't need that. So we're going to come in with, I guess, the advanced expanded magazine, the advanced laser sight, and the advanced hair trigger. And there it is. Perfect. Yep. And If anything, maybe we can even give him a little more dodge, because the moment he's revealed, he's going to need some help. 33 dodge is very respectable. Hey, boss, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We are currently just infiltrating and trying to recover as many bunnies as possible as we stack up and get ready for the black site. There it is. So that's our second infiltration right now. That's perfect. And how many days on the Templar? God, we have so many things going. Look at this. Look at that. That's ludicrous. That's absolutely ludicrous. I'm going to try to heal faster. The moment Deaths is healed and we've got a slot in the Psi Lab, because I don't have enough to make a second slot in the Psi Lab yet, he's going to be able to continue to train. So Plasma Grenade, that's going to turn every single Junkyard IED that Christy Marie 82 has into Plasma Grenades, and all of our specialists with airdrop are dropping Plasma Grenades on the target now. So that's really great. Oh, you know, I've never used this before. Deals significant environmental damage. Alloy grenades, nice. So they're getting upgrades. Underbarrel Illyrium Thrower, Underbarrel Mag Launcher, X4, and we even received a free Plasma Grenade. Yeah, we got to recover, and we got to get Weird Fish if we can find him. 25 intelligence, facility lead, 8 days out. Do I want this? I kind of do. Okay. And Deaths has recovered from his wounds. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the Avatar Project timer. I hate this, which is why I use them on to get rid of it. Yeah, no worries. There's actually, if you want to run this mod, but you don't like the Avatar timer, there's actually an advanced option that you can utilize, which doubles the amount of time that it takes for them to fill it up, which effectively neuters it completely, right? So just by playing the game, you're reducing the avatar pips. So that's one way to do it as well, if you don't want to get an extra mod or something like that. But no, absolutely. Okay, so what kind of mission are we running? Hack the workstation. Do we have a specialist available? I know Sven Skippy is currently doing his thing. We have our mech sniper. Let's keep leveling them up. I realize that they're more static, but it is what it is. We have Rakir the Red. Let's get Rakir the Red. That's phenomenal. We can get Red Fox. Red Fox has the mag strike rifle. We have a combat medic. Let's do that. Tedster is available. Dats is now available, but he needs to level up. Riddick is available. Let's get... I should start leveling up Tedster. As much as I am afraid, I should probably start leveling up Tedster. And who do we have? We got long range and static. We've got mid to long range. We've got support. We have healing. We have guaranteed damage. And then we can follow up with maybe some explosives. Let's get Jar Jar out there. Yeah. Time to get out of the hot tub. Oh, do you want out the hot tub? Darken, I'm sorry, I didn't get you in, right? Infantry, right? Rhubarb. Here's Darken. Let's get Darken in there for the first time. Okay, this is... I realize we don't have a scout, so it could be a little bit wild. Do we have a... We are concealed start, so maybe it's going to be enough. Maybe it's going to be enough. We'll just brute force our way through. If we've got the explosives, we may be able to clear cover, and that's going to allow our mech sniper to do even more damage, which is going to be great. So we get a free slot for the shots. We'll give Shredder to Darken Beast. Let's give... Do I want Shred? No, I want AP. I think I have a second Skulljack, so we actually have a second Skulljack that's going to improve our hacking, which, by the way, I think we have standard hacking. Let's get advanced hacking for Rakir the Red. So now he's going to be even more potent, and he's walking away with over 100 hack in his score now. As far as our mech artillery cannon, we're going to get, as I realize I deployed with a lot of stuff. No, advanced scope probably not going to help us too much. Advanced laser sight. We don't have the advanced heavy barrel. I'm going to get the speed loader, and we can nab ourselves the, I guess the reflex. I guess the standard heavy barrel for just 1 extra damage on the crit. I mean, the one I'm in, been here since stream start. Oh, did I get a new sawed off? I believe you did, but I borrowed it. There it is. There you go. High five. Thank you for reminding me. And we're going to go ahead and armor up. We've got all the suits from our HQ assault. We have Predator armor. We have Predator. I think all of us can actually get Predator, which is awesome. Including Tedster, because I feel like he needs it. And we do have... I think it's going to be a laser. No, we have a mag carbine that's perfect. for Dark and Beast. That's excellent. For Tedster, he can get the Mag SMG. Man, we're really doing the mag stuff now, and I may have to borrow someone's advanced Psi underlay, so I'm gonna go and do that for Tedster. I don't remember if I have any advanced Psi. I don't, but we'll have to keep an eye out for it. Is anyone slow right now? We've got 13 mobility, 19 mobility for Tedster. Holy crap. 15 mobility for Pretty Little Pyro. A ton of mobility for Red Fox. Rakir the Red has 14 mobility. Okay, yeah, I think we'll hold on to the mods at the moment. Yeah, let's hold on this. Got the Gremlin Mark II looking good. That means Tedster can probably carry a plasma grenade if he gets close enough. And if we even have a nanoscale vest, that'd be awesome. That's excellent. And he's still mobile. He's got 17 mobility despite carrying all of that. That's that is epic. That is so good. And that's not too bad. Let's do it. Here we go. So we're gonna grab, I'd like a scope, advanced scope. I'd like a hair trigger, because you got to remember, we do have free Overwatch after taking the no scope shot. No crit or anything, but still good. And then I'm going to do the advanced reflex stock so that we can turn a miss into a graze, potentially. For the shotgun, we're going to be up close and personal. Actually, we should probably focus more on the mods for infantry. After this, I have a feeling it's going to be our last in terms of our new deployments. And it's unfortunate we don't have another hair trigger. We've got a standard one. Anything helps. For the shotgun, we want laser sights if possible. Autoloader. I guess an autoloader would be helpful. Reflex stock in case we miss. And I guess I'll dump in an advanced scope on a shotgun. And then last but not least, Tedster. Advanced scope, bayonet, autoloader, and there it is. All right, let's do this. Here we go. There was a way to join the list of recruits to be named after yourself, right? Yeah, no, absolutely. You got to go here. Thank you for being interested in joining the Bunny League. High five, boss. Okay. So with those three, I think I'm going to hold off here. I'm going to stop by the black market because if we can sell some things, we might be able to start on the resistance communications sooner rather than later. So let's see what's available. So we sold off a lot last time. The Cal 33 is the laser variant of the Bullpup. We've got a standard scope. I'll clear it. That's a mag pistol. We'll get rid of the enhanced advent weapon crate, the standard stuff. Underbarrel flamethrower. We have underbarrel launchers. I'm just going to keep one of those. I mean, it's nice to have, but I don't use it that often. We have a laser shotgun. No, I'm going to hang on to that. Advent data pad. I'm going to bring that back down to 2. And I think for the most part, that's not too bad. We'll bring the bayonet down by 1. So we are just hanging on to a couple of those because those are very useful. Although we have one deployed, so I'm going to get rid of another one as well. Like that, and then go. So that puts us at 121. So, I mean, that's not too bad. I don't think we have enough to build something immediately. I think we need 150. And Tyroki's still training, but as soon as Tyroki's done, maybe I'll actually add in another person here just to make that a little faster so Dash can start training. And if we take a look out this way, we would probably want to do resistance comms, and we're going to need about 30 more. So let's just go from here. And right now, it looks like we finished our plasma grenade. So we can actually take this guy out. And we can... That's power relay. We need that. So I guess I'll put the power down here. And now we are no longer capped out that way. There it is. There's no link. You didn't get a link at all? Is that right? Well, you literally didn't get a link? Is that right? You see the link? I don't think links are blocked from people from seeing it. Did you get any? Yeah, no, I can't fathom what would stop you from seeing a link. Are you on a phone or something like that? Is it not showing for boss? I see the form. Yeah, it's a Google link. If you're on Discord, then feel free to message me and I will send you the link myself. Not right now, but I definitely will do it. As long as it's there, I'll be able to send that to you. I apologize if you can't see it. I can't fathom what the issue is, but yeah, I don't mean to exclude you at all, buddy. Let's go in and just keep healing. Soljan is now back online. Tyroki finished. They now have Psionic Bomb. That allows us to slide in Grandpapa Dance in our one slot, and Grandpapa Dance can get Solace, so we can target a bunny, clear mental impairments. That's always very useful. Soul Mania, if the enemy charges at him, then he gets a guaranteed hit. This is great for chrysalids and stuff like that, but I really don't want him to get that close. And a giant ball of fire. I think we're gonna go with that. That's epic. We gave Tyroki a bomb. It's a psionic one. It's a psionic bomb, yes. I'll return next time, see if it works at that time. Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, no worries. Well, thank you so much. Let's back out and let's continue. All right, we have about an hour left, so we might be able to get into some of these missions. Chosen Sabotage failed. Nice. Okay, things are kind of going our way so far. This is excellent. We have a supply raid, and it has 22 hours negative. Don't want it. Don't want it. Shady Spinach has now completed his initial set of training. Do we want Trial by Fire? I guess we do have some lower level bunnies, so no, I think overall I'm just going to keep getting Jammer, because Jammer has saved, it's been the difference between completing a mission or not quite a few times, so we'll do that. And we're now 2 days away from getting a brand new mech heavy. We got 6 days to free an engineer. I really want this. Okay, we'll do this one as well. Gosh darn it. I admit, the reason why I push forward off stream quite a lot until we get to the point where we can execute missions is because this does take a little bit of time if you haven't noticed. And I always feel bad, but God, those missions, a new engineer, we need that badly. So you can't, yeah, no, we need more engineers for sure. Okay, well, this is a compound mission. This is the one with increasing security. And we actually have very little in the way of excess gear. So our gear is a lower quality right now. So what I'm gonna need to do is take bunnies that already have good gear, that are sufficient enough that they're gonna be able to survive without a bunch of upgrades and mods and stuff like that. So I'm gonna get Wilf. I know we are using our only mag level of the West Star, so I'm going to hold off on that. Jar Jar Binks should be fine. We also have, Kelbonics does not have any of his equipment. Antonides does have a cannon, and he's a real force multiplier. He can wipe an entire pod by himself, so that's fine. We have our sharpshooter. He does have a mag sniper rifle. That's helpful. That is actually helpful, but he is rather static. We have our Frost Lancer. That's helpful. Tyroki just leveled up, so we should get him into combat, and he's not gear dependent. Azakis does have his own equipment, and he's on the lower levels, so maybe that's the team. We've got cannon with Overwatch, explosives, tank, guaranteed damage. That seems pretty decent. I will take it. So, do we have any armor left? No, we have 0 armor left. Okay, so they're just gonna have to be really careful. Let's get the DC-17 magnetic pistol. Even our tank does not have armor. We have 0 med kits, so we're going to go ahead and put a med kit on Wilf. Antonides can get a med kit. He's going to be moving at 10 mobility. That's going to be tough, so maybe we'll put it actually on Tyroki instead, and then we'll give him ablative. We do have alloy plating, so that's at least a blessing. And we're going to clear this off because Antonides needs some kind of mobility just to at least stay with the team. We have... Oh, we took the plasma grenade already, so Jar Jar cannot get the plasma grenades. So that's fine, that's fine. He will get the alloy plating instead. Yeah. Right there. So we have alloy, and we have 0 alloy remaining for Azakis. Honestly, ceramic might be good enough. Can he at least get Shredder? Perfect. So we've got Shredder, explosives. I probably am going to clear the explosive on Tyroki. So laser rifle. If we can do an SMG, that'd be even better. So we actually have some mobility. Shotgun. I guess mag pistol, SMG, cannon, rifle, magneton cannon. That's probably good enough. 6 days 6, 99%. 13 to 15. Okay. Weapon upgrades. Do we have any left? None. All right, I'm gonna... Okay, so they're doing this completely bare. They're doing this completely bare. This could either go well or it could go badly. So let's just sit like that and cross your fingers. 99%, huh? 13 to 15. Maybe I'll... Can I bump off a grenade? Is that enough to dip us off the edge? Like, dip one off a Jar Jar Binks? We're at exactly 100%. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect, perfect. Don't worry, I learned how to carry squads in minutes. Oh, thank you, boss. High five. I'm glad. I don't know how you found it, but I'm glad that you did. That's phenomenal. Okay, that is as far as we're going. Otherwise, I'm risking the bunnies. Got 4 ops in the strength 3/strength 4 zone, depending on how long it takes to get them off the ground. And we've got 1 Illyrium crystal, 2 alien alloy, almost 200 intel, which is awesome. And we now have a Templar. Yes. Bunnies, high five. Welcome to our replacement Templar. Now, oh, I guess we also have a follow-up. This is all tier 3 for the Chosen Stronghold. It is. It is. Intense training for more hacking skill. I don't think we have anyone available to us. Gather intelligence, gain ability points. I might do that, actually. It's 4 days. That's nothing. That's nothing. Let's get Telbonics. We're going to nab Storm Drake. And we're going to grab Rhubarb. 2% chance to fail. And a 33% chance they'll get ambushed. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. But we don't have any new equipment for them, so... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, we at least have the laser bullpup right there. That's great. And then Rhubarb Carl. Poor Rhubarb. Man, he doesn't even have a laser. I mean, he can do the old world assault ballistic. Oh, boy. Yep. Yep. Here we are. This is where we're at right now. 33% chance of getting intercepted, so... Oh boy. Here, have some ceramic plating, and I think we had a med kit. Is that right? Yeah, we have a med kit. Okay, that's... And we don't even have special ammo. Is that right? We have 0 special ammo. Do we have any AP rounds? We have none. Okay, there it is. Let's go. Here they're doing it. They're making it happen. All right, so let's head over to the armory.
The support of your soldiers.
And this is our brand new Templar. So let's just... I already have an appearance all set up for them. They're right here, number 2. There it is. Excellent. All right, so we have a brand new Templar, bunnies. Let's go over. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the signups. Boss, you're there. I'm going to grab you, pull you in. Thank you again for volunteering. I'm going to try to be more careful with our Templar because they're the only death that we've had thus far. And I love the Templar so much. So let's just go ahead and sort first so that I can make sure I'm grabbing the right bunnies. Like this. And put it in the wheel. And here we go. This is for the Templar. Let's do it. And it is Tiny Gaming. Welcome, Tiny Gaming. And let me make sure I get that in there. And I saw that desk. Just give me a second. Tiny Gaming. And we have Templar. You're absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me, but Tiny Gaming. For bunnies who are wondering, my memory is not the best, especially my short-term memory. So I'm just trying to stay on task. And then I believe it was our hoplite with a shield, right? Yeah, we had another hoplite right here. Here we go. So we got another hoplite right here. So we're gonna roll again and get that placeholder filled. So our new hoplite is Ataraxi. Welcome. Welcome, Ataraxi, yeah? I don't have the same luck as my wife. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's spaces for sure. Ataraxi right here and hoplite. Perfect. So let me just make sure that's all set. XZY, right? Did I get that right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Perfect. XZY. There it is. Yeah. Hoplite. A classic bunny. Just make sure this is all sorted. And we've got 1 KIA, 1 prisoner award down below, and 44 active bunnies now. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Thank you again to all the volunteers out there. So phenomenal. All right, we will have to do the upgrades. See for our Templar. They've got decent aim. They've got good mobility, actually. Look at that. That's pretty epic. That's awesome. We've got lightning reflexes. Oh my God, look at their AP. Holy Jesus. They've got 43 soldier AP. Null lance, combat fitness, lightning reflexes, center mass, channel, Fuse, dedication. Honestly, lightning reflex is going to allow us to clear out a lot of crap, right? It's going to allow us to clear out a ton of stuff. That's awesome. And I like the build that we had. So I guess with the kind of aim that we have, we might not need soul shot. With lightning reflexes, we can close pretty well. So I'm going to come in with superior aptitudes. That's going to get us another... Oh my god, those points were because they were for the first 2 ranks. Well, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll just have to use our ability points we're getting from the current covert ops. That's how that works, I guess. And I guess we can give him even more mobility if we really wanted to go ham. And I mean, at this point, I'll come back to that one. Jeez Louise. What have I done? I spent like all of their standard AP for stuff. I couldn't time. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're going to be fine. We're getting more ability hit points anyways, right? So just to double check, are any of the bunnies wounded right now? We do have 3 wounded, so we're still going to say heal faster out this way. Let's do it. Incoming transmission. We have a retaliation raid the chosen train. Gosh darn it. Are you kidding me? We barely moved at all. Okay, hang on. So 79%. How much longer? 1 day, 4 hours until 100%. And this currently has how much time? 1 day flat. All right, well, that's a retaliation. Quick response. No, it's quick response. So this has 0 infiltration time. This is a full salvage mission. I deployed all of our equipment. So I just need to be very, very cautious. Let's go. Stop. Hang tight. Hold, hold, hold. How much longer? 17 hours. Where are we at? 84 and 80. I guess we have enough to boost. We can totally boost and get out of this. Who do we have currently? Smash and grab. Smash and grab is Anakitas Big. Oh, this is a very stacked team. I might boost this one. I'm going to boost it. I'm going to boost it, and we're going to allow it to sink down to 125. That's a pause. Jason is now recovered. That's awesome. And we're going to do this one. They're vulnerable. 10 to 12. Here we go. All right, bunnies. So we need these bunnies to come home safely. This is a smash and grab. This is almost identical to the mission where we lost Kaigen at the end of the last stream. So fortunately, we don't have liberated advent on our side. So that's going to mean that we can at least approach and take a small pod and a small chunk of the enemy at a time, as opposed to aggroing everyone at once. So hopefully that's going to allow me to process a little more cleanly. We'll get through, we'll recover our bunnies, and then we'll deploy, and we can actually go directly into a 6-person instant deployment, raid the chosen, train with the chosen on tap. So if we do this well, we'll be able to get out, immediately move in, yeah? Revealed start, fair enough. We've got some really good bunnies on this one, like very, very good bunnies. So we got Christy Marie, we have Vergent, we currently have Anakitas, we've got Runehorn, Froggy, and Big Tony. We have up to 6 bunnies. There's 5 crates right now. Perfect. So one of us doesn't even have to tag up. We're all revealed. Just to double check, no phantom. So if we're going to lead with anyone, it's going to be Anakitas. Just double check where we're starting. Right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. That's perfect. There's 10 to 12 on the field. So let's tuck up. Hail Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. And Prost. What is this soul? Oh, that's right. Anakitas is Soulstorm now. That's awesome. Overwatch for Anakitas. We'll catch you in a little bit, Des. We got Big Tony. We're going to tuck up on the Hoff. Negative contact. That's good. Overwatch. Let's grab Froggy. He's going to tuck up right with his Bond level 2 bond mate. We got Christy Marie. She's going to stack up on full. And Overwatch. We got Vergent. I'll have Vergent up on high cover, and then he's going to toss out a scouting protocol just to see what's just downrange. Just a short little hop. We're still good. And then we got Runehorn, who... Actually, Runehorn, I'm going to put him in Nightfall. We have 2 turns of this, and we'll just do blue movement and then push out another, just so that we can kind of see what's up ahead. So, full push for Runehorn. Fantastic. Let's find an officer other than myself. We have been training officers, actually. Sven Skippy is still training as an officer. He's already a major, and he's just trying to extend even further than that. I guess I'll... If I push with Runehorn, he's going to have an expired... His stealth is going to expire at the end of the next turn, so I'm just going to push as far as this. That's going to mean that Anakitas can hard push.
Follow me.
We can get Big Tony to hard push as a result. We'll have Froggy right next door. Like Christy Marie right next door to Froggy. And we're going to have Vergant full push on the outside. There it is. So that's the whole team right there. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Hostile approaching.
And it's 11 turns until alien reinforcement, which is great. It's not forced retreat, so there isn't going to be a weird fish repeat, hopefully. Right, so once we push up to this base, I'd imagine we're going to spot something. Yep, we got a turret. And there's a Frost Priest above. We might not have seen it, actually, which is great. So let's just preemptively one for all. We can send a shot 59. We don't have... If I tuck him with Runehorn, he can hit from there. If we tuck up with Big Tony, he can see. I'm going to go ahead and double time it. We're going to move right on up with Big Tony. And he should have enough for Fan the Hammer and send it. And the turret is down. Beautiful. High five. So that does not count on the 10 to 12. We'll just have Froggy tuck. Stay a little bit further back. Hopefully we don't aggro anyone. We did see him on the roof. I'll have... If I'm up here and we don't see him now, we're probably fine. We'll get Christy right next door. Overwatch. And then with our specialist, I will just tuck up the full. And Overwatch.
Setting up a shot.
Bounty Hunter. Let's tuck up to the front.
Moving on target.
And Overwatch. All right, here we go. Incoming. Oh, no, that's not it? Okay, Overwatch. I was like, nothing's happening. I would imagine they're coming to the edge. There they are. Advent Rocketeer, Muton, Frost Priest Veteran, Anakitas, Christy Marie, the double shotguns at range.
Not good.
Oh, I see what you mean when you said, let's find us an officer. I didn't quite understand. I forgot we were trying to find one. Oh, big hit from Runehorn on that Muton. Very nice. Muton's getting aggressive. And there it is. Vergent downs the Muton. He is not toothless as a specialist. And our gunslinger. Let's see. Got Fanfire 88 on the Rocketeer. I mean, that's beautiful. I mean, it doesn't really need to. We can actually do a rapid target on the Rocketeer. It's a free action holo target. Mute off. Yes. Mute off. That's the way. We'll send a singleton right on. 100%. Is beautiful. Nice. Right to the chest. And seal the deal. Nice. Excellent. High five. Give me a big enough target. Yeah, no kidding. That guy was rather large. Let's go ahead and preemptively reload for Froggy. Get the Frost Reanimation. Toss that up there. We might aggro another pod, but at least it's going to be focused on Bob. Bob is now jacked. So this is a jacked Bob. Saved our bacon so many times. And then Christy Marie. Let's see. We can Kidney Shank. Do I... Oh, no. Let's not go in there just yet. So one thing we can do is grab a loot. Let's grab the loot. Welcome back, dads. And we have an airdrop. I could give... Oh my god, I can give plasma grenades to Christy. Wait, doesn't Christy already have plasma grenades? Just to confirm. Yes, she does. You know what's funny? The description for this is junkyard IEDs, meaning she went around, she scrounged up random screws and scrap and then made grenades, except now she's turned them into plasma grenades. So she literally dug in the trash and came out with plasma grenades. I don't know how the girl does it, but she does an amazing job. I'm so glad she's on our side. Let's tuck up. We might aggro some more, but Christy's ready for it. She's fine. Excellent. Whoa, that is a big contact. All right, new contact for sure. New contact. Hopefully they group up. Okay, that's a pod of like 5, or it's like 2 pods at the same time. Let's fastball it. I suppose we could toss out an AP. We could toss out an acid grenade. We could toss out... There's the standard frag that we brought, and there's... Oh, we have an incendiary grenade. Can we land that? Ooh, that's a tough angle right there. What about... Yeah, frag works. Then give him the plasma. Let's see how this does. Send it.
Bombs away.
Giving grenades instead of getting them. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that's more effective. That's like an X4 charge. I just want to point out, now we can see him a lot better. Jesus. Holy God, dude. Like, that's a freebie. My God. Christy says she's sorry for missing the stream. Don't worry, Christy, you're not missing the stream. You may not be here, like, in person, but you're definitely here in spirit. And let me tell you, Advent knows. Advent knows that your spirit is here because you screamed it out loud and clearly. My goodness. Advent's just wondering what the heck they're going to do now. All right, here we go. Runehorn's up. He's got the line. He's got the shot. Hand cannon 44, 58. Little tough. Hang tight there. Maybe Vergent already reached out. Yeah, he already reached out with the looting protocol, so he can't move up on that. Right now we've got Christy. She can back off the line. And it's basically that, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, I suppose I'm gonna get Christy. We're gonna back up. Let's back up a bit. We're gonna break contact. She already has Overwatch and Slugger. I'm going to 58 to engage. I actually feel like backing off instead because we've got a whole nother pod coming on in. Let's do it. Full back off. Seeing such excellent use of explosives brings tears of joy to my eye. 7%, huh? Well, we can... Do I want to do that? I'm going to move up to half for Anakitas. We're going to one for all for ablative. He's got 10 ablative. 48%. Negative. That's fine. All right, incoming. Incoming.
Might be in trouble.
Here they come. And then we got specialist. Like, oh, wait, could give another. I'm going to do aid protocol. Give it to Anakitas. All right, bunnies, incoming. So we're getting a little extra defense there, even though now we're only at -5. You see that wall, Sergeant? Well, I don't want to. Yes. Muton Hunter on Bob. Wow. All right, so Bob saving us once again. Advanced Trooper. Advanced Trooper. Shot on Bob. Bob eats it like a champion. Burning Frost Priest veteran can do nothing except run around. New pod, new pod. Oh my God. Did we just get the entire... All right, new pod. Okay, how many are active right now? Is it like 8? Yep, it's 8. Okay, so we currently have identified 10 on a 10 to 12. So this might be the whole map, actually. Maybe. This shot didn't even land in the right postal code. That's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Let's go ahead and auto-reload. Tony's got a lot of work to do. He actually has fan face-off now, which is awesome. Let's... What are the shots? 93. This is on the flank, right? And 76. I mean, we really need to get that guy, but tell you what, I don't want grenades coming into our flank. Send it. Big Tony downs and clears that guy from the flank. We have Singleton shot 78, 55, hold. Frost Necromancer. Right now we can do a Soul Frost. 5 to 8. Let's, or 10. Okay, hang tight. And then we got Christy. Well, Christy can shank the heck out of these guys. We can kidney shank that guy, but then Christy's going to be exposed. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't like that. And then we got... Oh! Actually, you know what? It's a Skull Mine, not a Skull Jack. The Bio Captain does not count. You can see it's Skull Mine. If he were an officer, it would be a Skull Jack and not a Skull Mine. So this is just to roll a 70%, try to get a little extra intel out of him, but it won't count towards the objective. Thank God, because I don't want to trigger an avatar right now when we're engaged with a pod of like 8. So we'll come back to that one, but good eye, good keeping an eye out, good keeping an eye out. So what I'm going to do, we're going to dash up with Runehorn. We have a cooldown on Night Dive, unfortunately, at 70% above, 48 on the side. I thought Night Dive might be okay. It's not. So let's come up with our Trooper. Frost Zombie. We'll get Bob to give this guy the backhand. Ooh, that is, I forgot how nasty that is. That's, that hurts. That super hurts. Holy God, that hurts. Man, that is excellent. Can we get over here? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So if we're here, what's the radius of Soulstorm? Oh, that's large. Okay, so you're going to enjoy this one, bunnies. We're going to phase walk with Anakitas right here. Wonderful. Yeah. Heal the zombie. Yeah, maybe. So once we're here, we are going to reload one for all and then tell the advanced bio captain we hate whenever he has cover.
Copy that.
Wow, you used to have a really nice rock, didn't you? Did anyone see a rock here? My God. I don't know where it went. Yeah, you too, huh? You too. Well, gosh, I mean, we don't necessarily like to take, advantage of your misfortune, but I'll be perfectly honest, I love taking advantage of misfortune. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay, there it is. Wonderful. All right, talk to you later. That rock. Yeah, it did. It's super rock. My God. Man, that is excellent. Okay, well, we do have a gentleman up there. We can always shank him. That's excellent. We do have combat protocol as well. Gremlin heal. Yeah, let's heal up the Bob. Heal the Bob. We're healing Bob with the best of them. Keep us alive, Bob. We believe in you. Combat protocol. Eat this. Good job for Get a kill once per turn. It's like an apple a day keeps the doctor away, and a gremlin a day, well, a gremlin a turn keeps Advent a burn. Froggy, Christy, and Big Tony. Okay, perfect. Well, let's get... I don't have anyone to shoot at. I guess we'll just get reloaded, get stacked up. Froggy has 3 turns still. He does have Dervish now, so that's a plus. Christy can probably poke her head up to the corner. Let's see what's inside. Do we see the enemy? I don't. I know there's someone here. We know there's someone here on the 2nd floor. I don't think we can throw it there, unfortunately, though. No, we can't. There's Teardown. That's a free action, so I'm gonna actually back off the line again. We know he's there, but I can't do too much about it. And I'm gonna stay a little bit separated, maybe like here on the corner. And then I'm actually going to, we'll go into Overwatch and incoming. All right, here we go. Apple didn't keep the doctor away, but I used the PC. All right, so the Frost Priest is down. Muton's up. Shot on Bob. Suppresses Bob. Look at that. Advent Engineer's pushing. Advanced Trooper down on the bottom floor. Doesn't have any windows on us. We see him right in the pocket. Shot on Ablative, but it doesn't matter. One for all indeed. Awesome. High five. Wow, that is good. That is good. All right, so who are we shooting at? 93 on the Advent Engineer. Yeah, don't like that. Yeah, send one from Big Tony. Excellent. We'll send another from Big Tony, 73. Oh, there it is.
Maintain fire.
He's got one left. Now, if Christy... I'm going to get... So he's down below, right? He's right there. He's right there. We also have Anakitas. Anakitas can transposition and be inside there. Why not? Do it. Here we go. Does he really need a floor to stand on? Yeah, probably not. Probably not. I could head up above. And then we got Christy. Let's see. We could kidney shank. Nope. Okay, let's head up top to high cover. That guy's super, super occupied. I hope I'm not hurting Anakitas. Eat this, is Christy. Oh, the Muton Hunter, we found him. Bunnies, we found the Muton Hunter. Look at that. He is down there. I don't know where he came from, but oh, look at that. Does that mean you're next to Hell Knight? Well, it's one for all right here. Beautiful. Here, have one of... Oh, wow. Oh, that's unfortunate for that guy. That's 100%, huh? Okay, well, fair enough. We'll come back to that one. We have our specialist, and we have our bounty... Oh, yeah, our bounty hunter does have night dive. Are we in range? Yeah, let's come it around. Here we go. We do have night dive. We have psionic bullets. And we're just going to tuck ourselves right here. So we engraved the Muton Hunter's name on the bullet. Don't ask how we knew. And then we said, nothing personal, jerk sausage. Ooh, there it is. Oh, now he's breakdancing. Yeah, he's breakdancing. There he is. He's trying to figure out how to dance the dance of his people. But unfortunately, it was a short-lived dancing lesson, and now he's just lying down on the job. Typical Advent. Eat this, Muton. Excellent. That's beautiful. Oh, that one right in the groin. That came from downtown, if you know what I'm saying. And now that leaves us with... Actually, who's still alive? There's someone still alive up here. Oh, the engineer, right? Yeah, the engineer's out there. All right, Froggy, go get him. Double the loot. Yeah, double mint, gum. Oh, I forgot he's down here now. Scarface or Carlito's way? I mean, at this point, it's everybody's way. Oh, I guess I can skull mine this guy, right? 70%. Maybe we'll get a little extra intel out of this guy. Oh, wow. Oh, yep. That's for Ghent. Small intel cache. Yeah, small's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We'll take a little damage, but we've got some plating to eat the damage, and we got an underbarrel launcher. Fantastic. We had the ablative for a reason. Still no damage. Beautiful. And then Bob is going to go scouting. Is there anyone left? There potentially is more enemies on the field. Big Tony, Overwatch. And... Oh! We've cleared this map. There are 0 enemies on the field. Okay, we've got 6 turns to get out, and oh wow, easy. The evac's right there. Okay, bunnies, we need 3 bunnies on the roof, 2 bunnies down below. Let's make it happen. Wow, that was not bad at all. Well, tell you what, let's get the loot. We can do 2 at a time. That's excellent. So probably better than Loot Protocol. Is going to burn 2 actions out there. And Illyrian Court, fantastic. So we actually have enough time to also be on the way to do the raid of the Chosen Train, which is excellent. So Frost Legion Necromancer up above. We got Christy. Let's get Christy to grab the case. Advent Resource Cache has been acquired. We got Vergent. Vergent's going to, I guess, head all the way up top. And then we got Runehorn, and Runehorn is going to go all the way to the opposite corner on the base floor and nab some loot. Bob Zombie is... Bob, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. Nab this chest. That's 2 out of 5. Nab this chest. That's 3 out of 5. That was like the most aggressive acquisition of crates I've ever seen. And then where's the 4th? Is it on the 2nd floor? Okay, so they got the 4th on the 2nd floor, I believe. So let's get Frost Legion Necromancer out of the way. Christy back off.
Go.
We have our specialist. Let's nab the closest. That's for Ghent. Right here. And nab that one. And that's 4 out of 5 now. Is Raven working longer today, maybe? She might be. She might be. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, but she's been having she's been really busy at work. Like super busy at work. And then we'll grab this and we'll be on our way. Actually, to be fair though, we actually have an appointment after work today. So even if she is working late, we still need to keep the appointment. So unfortunately, I don't think I can go longer today. All right, full speed. There it is. Although it does make me happy that you want to see some more. So thank you so much. Lieutenant, my favorite rank, yes. All right, full speed. Man, that was clean. That was so clean. The bunnies made that look almost easy. That's incredible. We got all the crates. Anakitas. And there it is. Hold in place. And then the last 2 right here.
Moving.
And then Anakitas right in, just like that. Excellent. High five. Nice thing is, if we get these into the rating of the Chosen Train, we don't have to worry at all about equipment or anything. They're already equipped, which is excellent, yeah? Did you contact the Templars, the ones with the Psionic Blade? Oh, yes, I did. We actually recruited one, and they're in our armory right now. We just haven't deployed them yet, yeah? Can we take the frost zombie home, please? I really wish. Wouldn't that be awesome? And then we can deploy a whole, you like stockpile an army of Bob zombies, get them all healed up, and then deploy them at once. That'd be amazing. My jokes aren't always clean, but if you wish, I can tell you a very clean bit. Oh, net, excellent, yeah. I'll try, Des. Thank you so much. She's actually jealous of the Duolingo badge. Because she missed it. A bit of soap. Oh, boy. All right, 0 promotions, but they got kills. They got a lot of loot. 85 supply, 3 Illyrium core, 20 alien alloy. That's really, really helpful. That's awesome, yeah. A Bob Sanctuary, that would be great. I'd be all about that. Proving Grounds. Do we have any projects that we're looking forward to? Blue Screen Protocol. Oh, that's awesome. Battlefield Medicine. That's great. Tac Vests for Muton Corpses. That'd be phenomenal. Talon Rounds. Talon Rounds. I want these. We do have 11 Illyrium core. Oh my god. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna do this one.
I'll send word as soon
We
as
need
we're
to make
finished.
sure that we can assign, I believe, one of the power relay up north. So let's do that. And we're gonna toss that up there. Because Talon rounds are huge, give us 10% crit chance, and they also give us an extra crit damage. Really, really, really powerful for a ton of the bunnies out here. We are still healing, so we can't work on negative traits just yet. And let's move in. Here we go. I don't even know how I got the duo badge. I think it was a limited time and then you participated in something. All right, so on that note, let's head in. We need to do this. Chosen Presence. I don't know who we're fighting up against. This could be pretty nasty, so everyone involved might get hurt. So let's cross your fingers and hope for the best. What do we have? So the team that we had already, let's get him in there. We got Anakitas, phenomenal. We've got Jason. Jason's back. That's super nice. We have Big Tony, Christy Marie, Froggy, all good things. And we have a specialist, which is great. We got Brigance. I suppose we do have grenades already with Christy, and that was a good team. It would be nice to have Runehorn just because of all that crit and the damage output, and we're already all geared up. We only have one med kit though. Is there a way for us to get another? I think we're good if Froggy has a med kit. So Froggy's gonna have a med kit. We got a med kit over here. We have 13 mobility for Anakitas. That's not too bad considering he teleports everywhere and everyone's already geared up. The only armor we don't have is for the Reaper. I guess we are getting Soldier AP at the same time. Is there anything else that we want? Not for Vergent at the moment. And maybe Runehorn out here, but we were waiting for Hit and Run. That's right. Okay. I think that's all we can bring, so let's do it. All right, bunnies, 13 to 15 enemies. The Chosen is here. This is full salvage. It's a quick response mission, and this is definitely going to be the last one for the night. So this is full salvage. We got to do our best, and after the first pod, the Chosen is coming no matter what, so we need to be ready for it. Ideally, we'd wipe out a small pod, be ready, and have a little space to engage, and then we can deal with them as quickly and efficiently as possible, and then regroup and move on. That'll be the tack. So cross your fingers. Same team as the last mission. They did such a good job. It only makes sense to try again. And this is awesome. You're all good luck, bunnies. Thank you so much. And we actually have a ton of bunnies here. Oh wow, look at that. Froggy's puffing up his chest like a real bunny out there. Look at him go. He's like, I'm ready, bunnies. We're gonna get this, no problem. I've got so many bobs to give. All right, this is the big one right here. Zoom out.
Eliminate all hostiles.
All right, so here is the pocket. No, that's not the pocket, actually. Is this the pocket? This is the pocket. Okay. And I realized that we have no scouts. I forgot scouts. That's, well, we kind of have a pseudo scout. Let's get Runehorn forward.
Scanning.
We're going to tuck up Big Tony. We're going to tuck up Froggy. We're going to get Christy Marie. We'll have Christy Marie forward right.
Moving out.
So she's going to lead in one direction. New contact. That's a big pot of 6, unfortunately. So let's get behind cover. We'll get Froggy behind cover. Runehorn's depleted. So I'm going to get Big Tony behind a log. Got Vergent behind a rock. And we got Anakitis, I guess, to the right side. Who needs scouts when you got a ton of explosives? That does tend to be our style, huh? And Overwatch. I hope they don't see Runehorn, because he's currently not behind cover. At least we know where the first one is. We're going to ride the edge. So let's start with Christy.
Heading there now.
Tuck right. This is the very edge of the map right here. She's got the exo suit. She's got the heavy weapons. I think it's a pot of 6, and there was 13 of 15. Is that right?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Froggy on half. Vergent on half. Anakitis on full. Runehorn on half. And Big Tony can hide behind... Does that work if Big Tony hides behind Anakitis? Something tells me now's not the time to test it. So I know it's technically cover and it's a line of sight break. And if they don't see one, do they see the other? I have no idea. So this does in fact look like a pot of 6. Sergeant, Sentry, Technician, Priest, Trooper, and Muton. Fortunately, they're not like veterans and stuff like that. So that's excellent. We can actually see all 6 from this position, so it's a good ambush point. The question is Christy close enough to toss grenades? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She does have Needle Arsenal. I don't think she can be closer, so we might have to start that way. And the nice thing is, she actually gets access to Maniacal Laughter, so she's instantly going to go into Overwatch, which is excellent. So I'm going to say get some first. That's going to raise the critical hit chances for all the bunnies here. And then Christy is going to start with a plasma grenade. She can only hit half of them, unfortunately. I wish it were different, but... I guess I technically could do a larger blast radius and tuck in one more, but we need to get rid of armor. So I think I'm just going to send a 3. So let's fastball it first. Plasma grenade, and we'll hit the lead 3. If it's going to let us. Is that right? I think it only lets us take 2 with a plasma grenade. Yeah, it's only letting us grab 2. We have a smoke grenade, acid grenade, plasma grenade, frag grenade, AP grenade. The acid grenade's larger. I guess we could do the acid grenade. That'll eat the armor as well. Okay, let's start with the acid grenade. Here we go. Send it. Hey, welcome, Christy. High five. Speaking of which, there's your first grenade. You now have acid grenades, by the way. Yeah, that... Oh, wow, rupture as well. That's nice. Oh, look at that. You're all covered in acid. Christy Marie. Oh, that's a big old shot right on the back of that Muton. Wow, that is nice. She still has another one, too, where that came from. Well, see, now they don't have armor, so she can definitely do the AP grenade, which is phenomenal. Let's send... Yeah, let's send one right here. Boom, boom, she says. Barbie boom, boom. At it again. Yes, right. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see. What do we have? So, Mind Merge. We've got Combat Protocol. We can finish the Muton. That sounds like a great idea. We can finish the Sentry. We can finish the Frost Technician. I mean, finishing the Frost Technician sounds phenomenal. And then we got Big Tony. He's got... We do have Face Off. So who's the hardest to hit? I mean, single shot here, 73. That's decent. 63. I'm going to go ahead and rapid target to the... Actually, no. I'm going to holo target on the Muton. Let's holo target the Muton. We are going to do a face-off and hope we can tag all these guys. Incoming. Big Tony. Enemy down. Big Tony. Enemy down. Good hit. Enemy down. Enemy down. Good hit. Okay, now we have some bodies. There's one left. Man, that, yeah, that's good. That's good. Because after this, the Chosen appears. So, yeah, we needed a time. How about a guaranteed damage? Oh, I guess we could raise the dead first. Yeah, let's raise the dead. Yeah, raise that guy. How about raising this guy? There it is. That's perfect. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. They're all finish off someone within raise range. Yep, there it is. Right within raise range. Isn't that awesome? Hopefully we didn't aggro anybody. Yep, no, that looks good. That looks good. Tell you what, we have one more action. I guess 20%. Nope. Just combat protocol. There it is. Wonderful. Who needs a rifle? Excellent. High five. All right, first pot is clear. So it's 13 to 15. If we assume 15, there's 9 more on the field, but we're about to be visited by the Chosen. So one for all. Overwatch. And we've got, yeah, Overwatch for Runehorn. And incoming bunnies.
That's the Elder's warlock.
Oh, this guy.
As they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Super talkative.
Stand proud.
He has gain 2 dodge against each attack for every tile away from an attacker and take 50% less damage from explosive attacks because he hates Christy Marie. I mean, doesn't everybody, because she's too good.
Greatest warrior.
I don't know about greatest warrior, more like you fell into a box of Wheaties and someone did you a solid. Yep. All right, so he's advanced purifier, heavy gunner. And the Purifier is the Chosen. So the Purifier is the Chosen, and they're to the north. I got my eye on you, Warlock. That's right. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Incoming.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here.
Gunner's right on the corner. Okay, so memorize that. Memorize that.
Surrender yourself, Commander.
Do we see him already? Oh, we see him already. Excellent. All right, let's think. Think. So Big Tony can see. We're going to do a free reload right here. He can fan fire to the heavy gunner, and he can hit the advanced purifier. Let's go in and work the advanced purifier. Oh, there it is.
You won't be more trouble.
How do you feel about your Chosen now, huh? Looks like you put your faith in the wrong purifier, my guy. Jeez. Jesus. Wow. That sucks. That sucks. I love how you get a whole intro and Bradford feels the need to chime in and let you know all about him. Yeah, Bradford's a big fan, let me tell you. Here, lock up the heavy gunner. He needs to die. Chosen to die. Yeah, that's right. Big Tony's on the field, my guy. Do you realize he just smoked you? Who's the best smoker around? It's Big Tony, and he's selfless. He shares smoking with everybody. Eat this. Oh, there it is, right to the chest. And he didn't kill that guy, so the rest of us have something to kill. My God. Looks like they chose poorly. Yes, they did. Yeah, they did. All right, let's take a gander out here. We've got Bob Zombie, and it's time for Zombie v Zombie. Fight. Oh, there it is. You know what? It's just a sad day all around for Mr. Warlock. Seems like our zombies are more jacked. We are now entertained. Yeah. Are you not entertained? No, we're very entertained, my guy. Let's bump it on up. Anakitas ready to dish out the juice. And he's going to go ahead and one for all, because it's all about the Bunny League. He lives, breathes, and dies for the Bunny League. So eat this. There's only one Bob on the field today, my guy. Must rescue loot. Yeah, no, absolutely. All right, let's tuck up the full. And we do have loot over this away. Grab that. Advanced scope, Illyrium core. Phenomenal. All right, so we do have 2. We got the heavy gunner. We got Runehorn. We've got Christy, and we've got Froggy. Okay, so they haven't even gone yet. That's how powerful they are. All right, we're shifting. Shot on long range 95. Do we need Nightfall? No, we don't. Just send a plain old Jane fight. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. So now it's just the Warlock. I guess if we're close together, he's probably going to do his silly fire thing. So if I go wide though, then I haven't scouted that. I suppose let's get Christy. How do we get a little bit of distance? We haven't scouted there either. Is this cover? That's half. Let's come up this way and hope we don't aggro anybody. So full on Christy. And there it is. And then we got Froggy. And Froggy is going to stay rear. It'd be nice if you can mind merge with Christy, actually. Give her more ablative. Yep. All right. We're going to mind merge with Christy. Give her more ablative. Give her more will. Give her more crit. Because she's on the direct front line with Bob and Anakitas. But Anakitas has a lot of ablative incoming. Warlock to Anakitas. He barely touches Anakitas. What a guy. Isn't there a chance he does a chain daze? He does like a... It's like a mind burn, and it can chain around and burn people. But if you have a blade of it, absorbs a lot of it, right? So that's pretty epic. He does have CCS, so that's something that we got to worry about. And I realize I'm probably going to aggro some more, but let's see. We have... I guess let's start scouting with Bob. Let's just full tuck with Bob. Might aggro some more. We didn't aggro anybody, so that's something. So didn't they say that we can do this? I've never tried transposition. I think it mentioned the Chosen specifically, didn't it? I saw something about it. Where's transposition? Transposition, swap locations with someone else. I think, you know what? I mean, there's one way to find out if this works. I don't think we can stun him. Yeah, you tried it on the assassin. It just doesn't stun him. Gotcha. So you can switch with him. They just can't. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I mean, we can shoot from here. Let's go ahead and auto reload. Fan the hammer. Send it. 87 on the Warlock. We dinged him for 3. 3 on Grace. All right, I guess I'll do the swap. We now see him. And Christy can plasma grenade, or we have our Frost Necro. We have the points. We have the focus fire. We have airdrop. Hell Knights. Oh, right. Right. We do have Night Dive. Okay, we do have Night Dive. But I'm going to be sitting inside of his CCS. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I suppose if I'm... Is this right outside the CCS? I see the purple circle right there. I think that might be right in the CCS, unfortunately. So maybe we're better off just taking a solid shot. We do have Nightfall, so let's come out on the flank. We'll Nightfall it up, and we're going long instead. 6 to 797. Yeah, we'll do this. Did that hurt? Yeah, 6 damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so we need to deal with all of his spectral army, right? Is it spectral army? Spectral Lancer. So we have to deal with all of these before we're allowed to hurt him. But that also means that we can run through his CCS. We don't have to worry too much, right? So we've got one here. We've got one out there. That's totally fine. So 72. Sure. Good hit.
Take a hit.
Froggy. 80. Yeah, drop the Spectral Lancer on the outside. I leave you for an hour. You're already in one of the dangerous situations with it. Yeah, with the music.
Expectations for them were exceedingly low.
So in a weird sort of way, I don't want to wake him up right now. I'd rather that we catch that Spectral Lancer and then he wake up on his turn. So I think I'm going to go ahead and airdrop a plasma grenade over to Christy.
Close lookout for their
And then I'm just going to go into Overwatch because he literally has 1 health left, right? So let's Overwatch, Overwatch, and incoming. Christy, there it is, beautiful. High five. So now that releases the Warlock, but it's on his turn and not our turn. And hopefully we don't aggro anybody. Excellent. Look at that. That is awesome. Wow, that was good. That was good, Bunnies. Good job. Good job. Got a 100% shot here, right? Yeah, not too shabby. We come on this backside. I think we're mostly clear. Well, let's see. We do not have the triple shot. We'll send one with Tony. Hey, okay, he backed off. 96, send it again. Oh, there. We're just pissing him off at this point. We can give him a plasma grenade. Eat this, says Christy. Oh, look, he doesn't have cover now. She gets Overwatched, by the way, with maniacal laughter. Watch him run. Up. That's how he's gonna take cover, huh? All right, fair enough. I suppose I could take... No, that's... Here, we'll hold on that one. We can always come in here. We don't trigger CCS. We one for all. And then we send one of these. And send it right back. Nice, 10 damage. Clearly my gun jammed. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. And that means 65. Here, come on. Where's he at? He's in line right. Is he here? Oh, he's on the opposite side now, so he moved. I didn't see it. All right, here we go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It'd be great if you can get 5%. I'm gonna try to roll the hand cannon because it'd be hilarious if we got a kill. Oh my god, it worked! Look at that! So Runehorn got the killing blow with the hand cannon, which now gives him a permanent 5% crit on that jerk face.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very
Okay,
least, we
that
held off the
was
chosen
a little
for another
overzealous,
day.
but I will take that every time. I did not even anticipate we would be doing something like that. Let's go ahead and get more jacked frost zombies. We'll get, I don't know, this guy right there. Yeah, no days might affect us. Isn't that awesome? Man, the bunnies are strong with this one. Now we got 2 bobs. We got 2 bobs. Amaze balls. Amaze balls. Here, and we can even give another grenade over to Christy. Does she need it? No. But do we want her to have it? Yeah, it's a gift. I thought the guy's whole shtick was mind stuffs. Well, we messed with his mind when all of a sudden he didn't realize where he was because Anakides decided to play Doctor Who with him, you know what I mean? And then afterwards he was like, who? What? And we were like, exactly. Is that it? Yep. Hang tight. Here we go. All right, so now we can go scouting with our new scouts, Bob and Bobette. All right, Bobette, I need you to move in this direction, please. Once you get to the high ground. Doctor where, what, and who, and how. That's right. And then we're going to get Bob OG Bob. It's going to bum it on up, see if we can't see someone out here. Negative contact. All right, perfect. Let's get our Hell Knight. And we're going to group up on Anakides. So one for all.
Get ready for attack.
Reload. Excellent. And then we got Runehorn. We're going to take cover right on Anakides. Reload.
Killing time.
We got Big Tony. Suck up. Reload.
Guns off. Buy me time.
We got Christy Marie.
I'm on it.
Suck up and reload.
Rock and roll.
Froggy. On Hoff. Overwatch. And then we've got Vergant, and it's a full dash. There it is. Perfect. Wow, very nice. So far, we have not taken damage. This is awesome. I thought for sure that we would be, you know, fighting for our lives or something, but my god, this is working out very nicely. Here, why don't we get a little bit of high ground here for Bobette. All right, Bobette is scouting the cabin in the woods. If only Bernadette Peters were here. She wasn't into the woods. She was a great witch. And we're just trying to see if we need to Hansel and Gretel our way out of this one. We got Bob, and he's tucking it forward. They're most likely going to be up here, especially because there's probably only, I don't know, like 6 or 7 left. Is that right? And then we're going to get Anakides. We're going to get Runehorn.
Getting it done.
We're going to get Big Tony.
Yes, sir.
And we're just going to ride right behind the scouts. We rely on our scouts so much. Glad we have them. All thanks to Froggy.
Copy that.
And hang tight right there.
Lower the time. We're in the kill.
Any new contacts? I love Bernadette Peters. Yeah, it's so good. I love when she's like, boom, squish. Oh, that's awesome. Little Red Riding. Oh my god, you had to do Into the Woods? That's badass. That's super badass. There's so much sass in that musical, and it's so good. It is so, so good. All right, well, I guess just keep scouting with Bobette. It kind of seems to be drawing me in that direction. We'll just dash out to the right side. With the music, I always think we're going to have to fight for our life. Yeah, me too. And I think the music does such a good job. Resistance by Adam Schneider. All right, full speed, full speed. No contact. Okay, has me a little bit worried.
Charge!
It's going to be okay, but a little worried.
Running.
Big Tony to the front line.
Follow me.
We got Christy, and she's going to dash out to Anakides. We got Froggy right behind, and we got Vergent right in the mid. So we're just going to sit in mid and use our 2 scouts on both sides of the train to figure out what the heck's happening. I realize that they probably don't get any sort of like closest pod indicators because they probably don't have ears and they can't hear. Oh, there it is. Found him. I got a Frost Purifier Veteran, Frost Priest Veteran, Advanced Armor Trooper, and a Heavy Lancer, super heavy out here. All right, dash up. We're going to block this pipe so they can't get up to the top. That's the way. All right, Anakitos. Well, if we transposition, can't see here. Let's dash up. One for all. Transposition. We can either do the Heavy Lancer. We can do the Frost Purifier Veteran, the Frost Priest Veteran, or the Advanced Armor Trooper. Ooh, that's a tough one. Well, let's just see what other shots we have from all the other bunnies, right? So we're on the Hoff. We got flanking shots on whom? 100 on the Armor Trooper, 100 on the Frost Priest Veteran. Well, I don't like the Frost Priest Veteran, so we're just going to go ahead and send one right there. Enemy down. Dead of night. There it is. Dead of night. That guy's dead and in nighttime. That's fantastic. We'll tell you what, let's come up this way. We've got a little surprise for him. We're going to go ahead and do this with the Frost Purifier Veteran. Switcheroonies, and there it is. Hey, guy. I hear you've never heard of Big Tony. Ah, there it is. Ooh, ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here, have one on the house, my guy. Oh, there it is. Yep, eat that. Oh, my God. All right, Christy, can you shank somebody, please? Yeah, this guy, he's always stunning us. Why don't you show him why you're a much better stunner than he is? Do you know where his kidneys are? Yeah, I know where his kidneys are. Why don't you show us? Oh, yeah. Okay, it was too brutal to show us. That's understandable, and we needed to censor it. That makes sense. It was too dangerous. Must censor. That's the truth of the matter. Combat protocol. What do we got? Oh, you can kill that guy? No, we'll leave that to the professionals out here. Eat this. Yeah, that was literally on the house. I'm stunning. Strike a pose. Vogue. There it is. Vogue it up. Vogue it up. Okay, guys. Who do we have? Oh, Bob's on the way. Bobette did a great job, and now Bob's moving to support. Sometimes you just got to support your partner. That's just how it works. And now we're going to go ahead and dish out the juice. Eat this. All right. High five, bunnies. Good job. Super clean. Wow, that was super smooth. Is that it?
All right, boys, got me.
Oh, there's more. Bunnies, we got more. Wait, how's there more? Okay, so we've killed enough. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, that's right. Bob's your uncle. That's so true. All right, back to scouting, Bobette. Is the very edge? Yeah, that's the very edge. We've already been inside, so full speed up. Lots happening all at once. Yes, so much. There, new contact on Bobette. This has got to be the end. There were 15 potentially on the field. We've got 5 more. We have an Advanced Shield Bearer. We've got a Heavy Mech, Advanced Priest, Muton Centurion, and a Muton. I feel like we can probably pull back a little bit. We need to recoup. We have no... Do we have any windows on this side of the house? Negative. No windows on this side of the house. It's a... Honestly, it's a fixer-upper, so, I mean, that makes sense. Tell you what, let's get behind high cover. We're going to go ahead and one for all. And we're going to overwatch in place with Anakitos. We're going to get Christy to be inside the house, but not where she can peek out. I don't want her getting shot at. We need to stay a little separated because we are just kind of recovering. We're out of position at the moment, yeah? It looks like it was cryogenically frozen in pieces. The enemy who swapped positions with your soldier. Oh, yes. Yeah, he super poofed it. That guy was poofed to the max. All right, Froggy. Well, Froggy can move here and still raise more Bobs. We're going to have 3 Bobs. So there's Bob, Bobette, and I must admit, I don't know what we should name the other Bobs. Here, have this. Bunnies, if there's Bob, Bobette, is this Boba? This is Boba. He's Boba T. Bobino. Bob Jr.? Yeah, it's all of the above. Yeah, thank you. A house without windows sounds ideal. Bobosaurus, Barbarella. Barbarella, it's like Barbarella, yeah. Barbara Bush? Barbara, yeah, it's Bob, yeah, Bob, all of the above. All of the above, that's right. All right, back up. What do we got? Here we go. No shots here. Yep. Okay, good. Overwatch. And we got Bob. OG Bob it's a Bob attack is what this is. Look at that. 3 Bobs and a little lady. 3 Bobs and a little lady. That's the stuff we're talking about. You know, I mean, this is going to wear off, but you know what? It's going to be fine. Let's go. Yeah, let's come out this way. Here we go. Still completely silent out here. Fantastic. And Big Tony, reload. We need you at your finest. You're always fine, Big Tony, but we need you at your finest. Bob Baran. War cry. All right, that only really works on all the big beefcakes. Oh, I shot Bobette in the chest, but Bobette's got a lot of defenses. Here comes the horrible muton. Oh, they killed Bobette. Oh, rude. Sad times. Why? No, not allowed. Oh, shield bearer. See, now they know they're guilty. They're feeling so much shame. They've got to hide behind the shield of their shame. Heavy Mech's out here. Going to attack. And he's going for the OG Bob. And there it is. Didn't know how else to do it except to cheat like a total not a Chad out there, yeah. Bobberino, maybe Bobster. Need another Timmy. Yeah, we need all the Timmys. If we can get kills, we do have Dervish. That's going to allow us to summon a little more rapidly, right? Excellent. So let's see. Unfortunately, we have Night Dive on cooldown. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Can we don't have... You know what? Let's go over to Froggy. So we're going to get Froggy. We're going to do advanced teamwork to Big Tony. There it is. And then we're going to push up and get right in their face. All right, so we have good spotting, good intelligence. And here comes Bobster and Bobberan. Bobberella. There we go. Fully stacked and ready to go. And let's see. We do have phase walk. Is Christy close enough to give him more boom? She's right here. How far can... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, Christy can move. Oh, yeah. I gave Christy a mobility PCS. Can she toss a nade from here? Yeah, she can. Okay, perfect. Let's fastball it. We're going to go in and do a little bit of a plasma grenade. Seems like this guy's protected, so we want to remove his protection. Oh, there it is. Excellent. Little shred never hurt anybody unless you're Advent out here. We'll send another one. There we go. Shred up the muton. We only got rid of the protection. Eat this. Oh, there it is. No more armor. Fantastic. 8 only. 8 only. So we got a Frost Legion Necromancer. We got a Specialist. We have healing. Oh, we're healing OG Bob now, are we? We can also Haywire Protocol. Oh, nice. Are we on 2 actions? Yes, we are. Okay, here we go. So we're going to heal Bob. This is OG Bob. We want him to be fighting fit. That's what it is. They're definitely going to be a little concerned after this. Excellent. And now we're coming on in with Haywire Protocol. And we're hoping we roll well enough to roll that 92. We're going to shut him down just momentarily. Just kind of take him offline a little bit. You know, like turn off the internet router. Ooh, 82, even worse. Nice. High five. Operation Heal Bob. That's right. Bob's back online. So they have to get through 20 points of Bob and Bobster, Bob Jr. and Bobberella. Okay, so now we're only dealing with, it seems like 4 enemies at the moment. That's perfect. So if we come out this way, do we have any good flanks or anything like that? Anything that would really suck? I guess we don't have... Man, we're off cooldown. We do have the extra action. We come out this way. Let's... Can we see more? I guess if I'm here... All right, let's push up. And Big Tony can do... Let's see. If we want to shoot at people, there's 100 here, 100 there, 88 on the Centurion, and then 78 in the distance with the Shield Bearer. I'm going to go in and lock up the Shield Bearer right here.
Let's finish this one.
Because if we remove that, that means that they don't have the shields, right? Because he's the one with all the shield-bearing capabilities. We can fan the hammer. And 93. Send it. Big Tony. Oh, that sucks. He's got 2 remaining. 2 remaining. And then we also have... We have 2 actions. Perfect. So let's go ahead and phase walk. We'll get right... Let's get right... Is this too aggressive? What if I'm... Actually, what other options do we have? What other options do we have? Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I just want to double check first before I commit us to something that we can't take back, you know? Froggy. Well, we could do a mind merge with Anakitas. Okay, we're going to mind merge with Anakitas. Don't ask why. All right, Anakitas all of a sudden out of nowhere is going to get huge volumes of ablative. Look at that. That's impressive. Super impressive. And then we got our Bounty Hunter. We've got Anakitas. Bounty Hunter, Anakitas. Perfect. So Bounty Hunter, we have a 79 on the Advanced Priest. We've got the Centurion right here. Tell you what, let's... Oh, God. All right. No time like the present. Here we go. Triple check and then let's go. I don't know about... Yeah, let's be right. I mean, that's not going to stop him. We go right here. That's something. I guess we could be right here. I could be... Man, I can't go further than that. I guess on this side. All right, here we go. Anakitas. Can I get more ablative than this? Because that'd be awesome. Oh! He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He has 17 ablative and 14. Yeah, he's got over 30 effective health now. Here, eat this. Yeah, friendly fire. I'm sorry, Bob. All right, incoming. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't this... Oh, wait. This is full salvage. My bad, guys. My bad. All right, so what do we have now? That guy has no cover. The Advanced Priest, huh? All right, well, does he have cover here? No. No. Here, just send this. We'll reload in place.
I'm ready.
How did you bring up the info panel on the TR? On the TR? Which one? Oh, on our troops? F1. F1 allows you to see the panel out there, yeah? All right, incoming, bunnies, incoming. Muton Centurion gets blasted by Christy Marie. Where's he going? Is he trying to attack Bob? Oh, yeah, he's attacking Bob. Dude, and Bob is down, unfortunately. Anakitas may have weakened him a tiny bit. I think they don't want to go through all of Anakitas' ablative, so they're just focusing on the Bobs instead, right? Oh, no, they're going for... Ooh, no, what is that? Ooh, bad. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Oh, we were too close together. Okay, so we actually took 1 point of damage thanks to that jerk face. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Let's go ahead and get a little bit closer. Double time it. And we'll push up. That's okay. We got a lifetime subscription to Bob's R Us. You know, it'd be hilarious. So obviously you attack a Muton and they've got counterattack, so it's definitely not going to work. It's going to suck, right? But maybe if we're lucky, what if we're over, like, if I'm here, grab the loot, PCSI, advanced hacking, one for all. There's the ablative, explosive shot, send it. Oh, I love this game. This game is great. I really like this game. All right, let's go in and holo target that Muton. I'm sorry, I realize that I'm not really narrating anymore, am I? I'm not providing commentary. I'm just giggling at the enemy. I apologize. Here, just shoot that guy. Yeah, there. Okay, that guy. Oh, wow, he missed. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. A lot of respect here. So much respect, my God. Okay, we're tucking up with Christy. She's feeling really, really good about this. That guy still has some armor, so we're going to go in and give these guys a little boom. She's got needle arsenal, so she's very gentle with all the corpses. Eat that. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, it doesn't have any cover anymore. Fantastic. Frost Necro. Tell you what, can we actually give Christy another point? We can heal. I mean, I guess heal Big Tony. We can also loot. That's 2, that's 3, that's fine. And if we wanted to give a command, can we reach out? No, we got to be closer. All right, we'll come a little closer here. We do a combat protocol. This guy has... Well, that guy is very close to dying. Shot on 56. And we could try to strike, but he's not disoriented. And then our bounty hunter... I mean, screw it. Here we go. When the android wakes up, he's going to be like, what happened? Exactly, what happened is the real question today. Oh, there it is. Just a little graze, just a little nick on the neck.
I'm running low on ammo.
All right, here we go. Froggy's up. Hit the Centurion. Beautiful. High five. Very nice, Bunnies. Very nice. That's a clear. And we got one more. The stunned mech. And we're going to combat protocol him. Take a big chunk out of him. So we did take damage. It's not flawless, but not too shabby so far. And we're just going to keep pushing with Barbarella, still undamaged and completely pristine. All right, heavy mech's back online. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, my God, I forgot. Doesn't Fortress... Anakitis is immune to all explosive damage. God, we must be the most demoralizing team known to mankind. This is this is not bad. You know, I'm fine with this. Here, just hit this guy with your shield, Anakitis. Ah, there it is. Yeah, just why don't you sit there and just think about it while I grab the loot. While I grab the loot, that's what it is. Here, let's get closer. I was more worried about the loot. Yeah, no, I know. I knew you would be, so... Oh, there it is. Perfect. Now you don't have to be. High five. Wow, not too bad. That's not a fortress. That's an atomic bunker. Operation... It's called Crystal Whale? Wow. Forget about crystal balls. The bunnies, I found out today, use crystal whales. There was the blue whale, the sperm whale, and there's now the crystal whale. And then the adventure of Indiana Jones and the crystal whale, which didn't do very well in the box office. So cross your fingers and let's see what we got. Hopefully, I know we probably don't have the Shield Bearer Corps. That's probably the case. But I think we've got most of the other ones, which is pretty epic. And we got some ability points as well, thanks to that very generous Warlock out there.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
So I just want to point out, Big Tony was hurt, right? But Vergent has Field Sergeant. So he's like... Wow. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, that was flawless. We've got 14 crystallized melt, 8 and 8 alien alloy Illyrium crystal, 3 Illyrium core, 18 supply. We have 3 psionic corpses, 3 muton corpses, 6 trooper corpses, 1 drone wreck, 1 purifier corpse, 1 advent cryo priest, 1 lancer corpse, shield bearer. We got the shield bearer corpse. Wow. And an advent mech wreck. Nice. The eternal battle against the whales in the games. That's right. Holy moly. And we even have another bond for the highest level, level 3. Which means if they're near each other, a combined standard shot attack by Big Tony and Froggy, the shot is a free action for the bond mate. They can just send a free blast. That's awesome. Okay, get that going. It's going to be 3 days. And then we're going to wrap up by just clearing out the photo. And then we're going to go to our soldiers. And we're going to do the promotion right here. Runehorn. And now they have night rounds. Gain an ammunition slot and plus 40% crit chance against enemies that aren't in cover, but when you night dive, they're definitely not in cover. You got Bomb Raider, gain a grenade only slot. Definitely want night rounds. That's awesome. 40% crit chance is 4 extra crit damage, right? Because if we take a look at Dead and Night, gain 100% crit chance against enemies that do not see you. Gain plus 1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100%. Okay, so it's plus 2 crit damage because it's plus 40% crit chance. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we're going to go in and take night rounds. And we actually have enough for hit and run. Wow. I guess... So he can... So let me get this straight. We can night dive. We paint the enemy's name on our bullet. We shoot a psionic round at them. We move ourselves automatically into a flanking position, thus triggering hit and run. Then we blast them in the face, and for every 20% crit chance above 100%, which is basically 100% already, we get another crit damage. We now get another 40% crit chance, and we get to shoot again. That's yeah, we're gonna do that. That's excellent. Man, we're gonna get a lot of crits. This is excellent. Wow, I like this game. Well, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. This is awesome. I think we're doing really, really well. We just need to keep an eye out for Weird Fish because he's been captured by the enemy, but he's under deep cover, and we're going to get him back before anything else takes off. So cross your fingers we're going to be able to find him. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel, and we will be back again with Battletech Advanced Universe. We are moving quite rapidly through the main campaign flashpoints. They've been really, really cool. I haven't anticipated how much work has gone into them by the BTAU crew, so it's been really, really great. And we're also moving forward with the BTAU gladiatorial fights, where we've now unlocked the assault contracts out there, which is really cool because we haven't even fought any of those yet. So we need to do a little more farming, get a new platform and stuff like that, but it's going to be great. So if you're interested, love to see you tomorrow if you're available. On that note, next time that we'll be streaming after that is going to be Monday. Monday, we're probably coming back with our current campaign and run with Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. And then after that, it should be Tuesday through Thursday. We've got XCOM on the docket if there aren't any new keys or anything like that popping up, but I don't think there will be. So it's going to be Tuesday through Thursday, I'm pretty sure, and then come back on Friday for BTAU. So on that note, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.